Hello, chat. Hello, chat. How are we doing on this Sunday? I'm doing wonderful. Thanks so much for asking. I hope it's been great for all of you. As you can see, Miku is very tired. And I don't blame her. She leads a very, very busy life. But now she must wake up. Now she must wake up. It's time to get to work. Okay. So, just to quickly go over some things. This is Cryo's build. It has some interesting stuff going on. Okay? For starters, it's got a heavy iron spear, which I click X because it's the button to look at the description. A heavy iron spear, which I actually had to go and grind for, because apparently I did not have one of these. And on that is equipped some ash that I can't remember the name of, and I don't remember where on Storm Assault. There it is. It's this. I feel like this should be highlighted, right? Like this should be like bolder text or something, right? But yes, it's got Storm Assault on it, which is like a big jumpy attack, which is neat. I also have a Golem Greatbow, which as you can see is not maxed because I don't have the materials to max it, so I hope that doesn't make a big difference. But we got a big Greatbow to shoot, which is gonna be neat. We also have a seal with some incantations. We got Dragon Bolt Blessing, Electrify Armament, which, you know, make my spear zappy. Honed Bolt, which is that one thing I heard people complain about in PvP. Lightning Spear, which is, you know, just the raddest thing of all time. Lightning Strike, which I had to go find that shit. Apparently it's just in some place in the Weeping Peninsula, and I didn't know it existed. And then Electro Charge. We're big on the lightning today, okay? Big on the lightning. On top of that, we also have this iron shield, which has the storm wall thing on it, I think it's called. Storm wall, right? Yeah, storm wall. Our stats are pretty good. 70 vigor, 30 mind, 40 endurance, 70 strength, 18 dex, minimal intelligence, 45 faith, minimal arcane. Wow, that lightning shit lasts for a long time. It is still going. Oh, I look at my flasks. I think I'm gonna do let's do 11 and 3 for the time being. And then Crowd didn't suggest anything to do with the wondrous physics, so I'm just gonna go with what I have. Maybe I do, what is this? Boost lightning attacks. Maybe I do that. That wouldn't be such a bad idea, right? But yeah, so for this build, I had to go farm a few different things. I had to farm these soldier gauntlets, which I didn't have, even though they're kind of like identical to these other soldier gauntlets that I have. I figured I'd get the exact ones that I was told to do because I had the time. I had to farm this spear, which was annoying. It's actually the worst thing I've had to farm so far. There's like a 1.5% drop chance for this thing, and there's not very many of the dudes that drop it. And then I had to go track down the guys that sell these great arrows. Cryo told me that he wants me to use Golem great arrows, but also that, like, they're a real pain in the butt to get. If I had known ahead of time that I needed to farm these, I would have farmed a bunch of them, but I have 5 of them, period. Like, and apparently they're a fairly rare drop, like a 5% drop. So I wasn't about to go farm like a million billion of them. So instead I just went with these golden great arrows as a secondary one. They don't seem that good for this particular build, but, you know, it's fine. They'll look cool. Oh, and then as far as the talismans go, right? We have the Spirit Talisman, which just seems like almost a necessary thing to have when you have a spear. We got the Old Lord's Talisman, which I guess would affect how long the lightning stuff lasts. The Radagon Icon, which, again, if you're casting things, just probably seems like a really good idea. And then the Shard of Alexander, which will be helpful because I really do feel like spamming this. I really do. But yeah, today we're going to explore the underside of this area, which is called Rau's Ancient Ruins, right? Rau's Ancient Ruins, something like that. But yeah, let's get right to it. It's a cool ash. Yeah, it is a cool ash. It is a cool ash. It's true. Oop. Okay, bro. I'm just trying to hit the ash button. Thank you. I might find something you use in this zone. Cool. Or I might not. Who's to say? Oh, you know what I should do? I did look at the description of these ashes when I went and equipped them, but I should look at them again as a refresher for the start of the stream. Hey, Mr. Streamerman, guess what? What? Chicken butt? If you say chicken butt, you're getting VIP. Rat's build is next, right? Fing's build is next. After that would be Rat. Lorelei Redeem, water the plant. Why, thank you. I am quite thirsty. But yes, after Fing's build would be Rat's build if she suggests something, you know? If she does. Okay, Ash of War. Oop. Wait, no. Storm Assault, that's what I have right now, right? Yes. Storm Assault. One of the skills that channel the Tempest of Stormveil. Leaps forward through surrounding storm winds and thrust armament downwards. The attack will produce more storm winds at the point of impact. Seems pretty simple. And then Storm Wall. Swing the shield to create a wall of storm winds in front of you. Deflecting arrows and other such physical projectiles can also be used in the same way as a regular parry. You were just wondering when to remind Rat about it? I mean, now would not be a bad time. Having more time to look at the build and prepare, if I need to prepare, would be a good thing rather than a bad thing. Unless, of course, there's something maybe in this area that she might want to use, or the area that I'd explore with the next build. But yeah, okay. Those things are pretty simple. And then I think all of the rest of this, actually, let me refresh myself on the spells as well. Oh, I just unequipped that. What the fuck? Why is the X button to examine things and to unequip things? Fuck me, which one did I unequip? Dragon Bolt Blessing? Is this what I did? Is that? Yeah, this is what I unequipped. Right, okay. Let's look at these. Electrify Armament. Enchants armament held in right hand with lightning affinity. Yep, makes enough sense to me. Honed Bolt. Summons a bolt of lightning to strike foes from above. This incantation can be cast repeatedly. Lightning Spear. We already know what the fuck that does. You just chuck it. Lightning Strike. Summons a bolt of lightning that scatters and spreads in the surrounding area. This incantation can be cast repeatedly. Electro Charge. Calls down lightning to charge the caster's body. While charged, electric shocks will strike the area several times. Charging increases potency. That's good to know. And then, Dragon Bolt Blessing. Summons lightning to bolster the caster's body. Attacks become easier to deflect, and resistance to all ailments is increased. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. Okay. Also, Bop. You can chain cast Honed Bolt into Lightning Strike seamlessly. Into Lightning Strike? Okay, so I should move the positions so it's closer together. That way I can... Yeah, that way I can do... Is it Honed Bolt? Oh, you can. That is nice. That is nice. And then this is the one I want to do before I do anything. Then this shit is better. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get exploring. Is there stuff up here that I don't remember if I even looked at that shit over there. So let's go in that direction. Last stream was a good one, but it's also kind of like a blur in my mind, you know? It was a fun mix-up in PvP. You do a couple of lightning strikes and bait people into the timing and then hit them with a honed bolt. Yeah. That does seem like it would absolutely trip people up. Hey, bro. Oh. Please ignore the Neo. Please ignore the Neo. I definitely didn't just hit square to attack. There's a bunch of these dudes. There's like a bunch more of these dudes than I was expecting. I only saw the one guy, and then all the rest of them came out of the woodwork. Come on, throw your projectiles at me. Do it. I know you want to. Shoot me. Shoot me. Oh, it's way too early. I thought he would shoot way faster than that. Well, you shot 3 in a row. and unfortunately it lasted longer than my parry. You bastard. Encounter any good songs in this game as of late? I mean, we just started the stream up. We just started. Took the buff off. No shrimp when I'm zappy. Yeah, that was an accident. But that's good to know that I can't do this and then this. I mean, it's a bit annoying, but it is nice. Oh, that does not do very much damage. I assume maybe to do more damage if I use the other buff first. Any songs more memorable than Pinwheel? What the bro? What the fuck is Pinwheel's song? That is a song I do not recall. Because he died in like 3 seconds? Yeah, even on like a first playthrough, Pinwheel was a joke. Which I think is fine, because the area getting to him, like on a first playthrough, is just the worst. You can't describe it since you're bad with music terminology. Okay, fair enough. Also, is this what I think this is? It must be. Okay, I need to reorganize these spells. If Dragon Bolt Blessing is going to be a buff for the rest of them, right? Assuming, except for maybe the Electrify Armament, then it absolutely needs to be first on the list. So let's see. Then we can put this, then we can put this, yeah. And then we wanted Honed Bolt, then this, and then this. Okay, cool. Pinwheel's a nice break between those two hellish zones. Yeah. Buffs first is blasphemy as a PvPer. Well, fuck your PvP bullshit. Who gives a shit? I'm here to kill bosses and explore zones. If I see another human being, I'll be upset. Hit them where they're weak at. Fucking this shit right here is just awful. Why do they need to put this hint in every area where these guys are? Could they not have just let us use our brains? I suppose that's asking too much. Assuming the people who play these games have a brain, but like in order to get to the DLC, you had to beat a boss that's like not easy, right? You had to beat Moog in order to even be here, so. Also, did I just fuck myself? Is there no way back up here? I mean, I certainly can't fall down that way. Oh, there's this. Okay. Like a little staircase there. I hope this area gives me some at least one of the max upgrading material, because I'm in desperate need of it. For the next build, I'm just gonna have to ask someone, likely Soul, to just drop me the upgraded versions of those items, because I don't have upgrade materials anymore. I want to see what the stuff like this will do to you. Okay, so lightning, not a big deal. Yeah, oh. Okay. What? Why could I not backstab you there? What the hell? Trash build except the spear. I was about to say, you're the one always suggesting thrusting weapons. Or rather, you're the one always saying to use it as a thrusting weapon, but then never suggesting a build. So... I was hoping that would stagger him again. Okay, so lightning, not a big deal versus the big rock guys. I guess I could have asked, or I could have assumed that, but it's good to know. It's good to experiment. Oh, I never even read the name of this area. Taolu's Ruined Forge? Taolu's Ruined Forge. Just pump dex instead of using those nerd spells. But spells are cool. Especially lightning ones. Lightning cool. Can't help but feel like I'm doing things out of order, but you know, it's fine. Okay, so those little dudes, they get kind of fucked up by lightning. Holy shit. Okay, he threw 2 of them before. This time he threw 3 of them. Because his hand just regrew that quickly. Okay, that guy's just throwing slimes at me. He's a bit of a fucker. Oh, Bop. My Hero Academia is fully dubbed on Hulu, so you can actually watch it now and finish it. Cool. I would love to talk about how you feel about it when it's over. When you finished it. Can I get behind you, please? Why aren't you getting staggered like at all? This is fucked. You get staggered right at the end when you have no HP left. Hey. Don't give anyone in chat shit for watching dubs over subs, okay? I used to do the same. I used to do the same all the time. In fact, the only reason I got into anime is because of dubs. Okay? Now granted, I do think dubs are worse than they used to be, but there are still some good ones. And last I saw, I mean it was the first season, but when I watched the first season of My Hero the second time, I watched it dubbed and it was fine. Cowboy Bebop dub over sub. Yes, Cowboy Bebop is like pinnacle of something that needs to be watched in English. Wanna come down here, bro? Also, hi, Rat. Also, not all subs are good. There are plenty of like. Do you know? Y'all want to know original English, original Japanese language anime that I just can't stand the original Japanese. Why did I phrase it like that? Y'all want to know an anime I just can't stand the Japanese original language for? This is relevant because a new version of this just got announced. The fucking original Japanese for Evangelion is just the worst thing ever. Just the worst. Everyone in the original Eva managed to have, like, just a terribly unfitting, annoying voice. There we go. There we go. That didn't do that much damage, but, you know. And then let's see, what other subs did I really not like? I remember really not liking. Yes, Soul Eater. Okay, see, Soul Eater. I can't stand Soul Eater's Japanese voice cast. Let's see, Black Butler. I also remember being like really not a fan of the Japanese and preferring the dub. Oop. Mostly because of what's his face's the butler, his voice just not fitting his character for me in the Japanese. Black Butler is good with either, unless it's season 2 because of reasons. I don't remember what those reasons are though. It's been a very long time since I've seen any of Black Butler. Okay, I guess I'm jumping down this way. Season 2 should always be watched dubbed. Also, Grell best character. I knew you'd say that, but let's say they're not for me. Oh, also, some people say this is blasphemy. Please don't do damage. Shit. Some people will say this is blasphemy, but Dragon Ball sucks in the original Japanese. Goku having the voice of a grandma is awful. Dragon Ball just sucks. I mean, there are parts of it that are good. I'm not gonna just be a full-time hater, you know? I'll be a part-time hater. Most of Dragon Ball sucks, but there are some good things about it. You guys are a lot more annoying with a spear like this than the big ass two-handed sword that just does a fuck ton of stagger damage. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna look at those two things I got in a moment here. Smith, holy cow, we got a Smith script Great Hammer too. Hell yeah. This one has lots of goodies. I'm very happy to see those. The axe and the hammer. Those are two things I'm very interested in. So over yonder is another one of those dudes, and over here is where I died, so... Okay, before we go in there, we'll look at this stuff. Smith script Great Hammer. Great Hammer engraved with a Smith script, a throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack or a dashing strong attack to spin and fling the Great Hammer. Incompatible with Asher's War that grants skills with an affinity. Okay. Neat. I would even say cool or really cool. Yeah. And the way that shit sticks into the thing that it lands on, yeah, that's cool. Throwing a spear is neat. Throwing a, you know, like a curved sword or whatever the hell it was, backhand blade was neat. But this, throwing a hammer is like, fuck yeah. Okay. And then there was the axe. Smith, script, axe. A throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack or jumping attack to throw the axe. Okay, so it's just like, yeah, look, it's a normal axe. But actually, no. Ooh, and that comes back pretty quickly. You're watching Maximilian Dude play the new Resident Evil game in the background, and every time I threw the hammer, it aligned with the sound of a toilet flushing. Amazing. Unless it was patched, the jumping R2 headshot would combo into an R1 on players. Huh. Yeah, this thing's neat. And then finally, the Smith Script Shield. Round shield engraved with a Smith Script, a throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Can be thrown by performing the armament's skill. That's smaller than I was hoping, and not as cool of a toss as I was hoping. You kind of just like, I don't know. It's like knockoff Captain America is what it's giving off. Okay. Let's go back over here. Oh, that's something I should look at on the bow. Through and through is its skill. Powerful archery skill using a great bow held in oblique stance. Ready the great bow, then twist the bow strings to fire a mighty great arrow that can penetrate through enemies. Okay. So that does 684, and this does 1058. Okay. What about this? This does 608, and with this, it'll do 983. That is a pretty big increase. Just gonna leave these bozos. I don't need to fight them. Okay, I died, yeah, right over there. Okay. Didn't realize that there were dudes over here. And then I got comboed big time by that shit right there. Okay. I didn't lose a lot of runes, so it's not a big deal. And I can mostly just sprint back there, I think. That spot over there I don't really know how to get to. Maybe I lift up this big pipe or something. Turn it around, maybe. Oop. Could drop down over there. I guess I'll drop down over here so I don't forget it. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, don't really want to deal with two of you at once. How goes it? It goes well. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, there's three of you. There's five of you down here. Cool. Okay, well, one of them came down, I'm gonna go up. I very much, I was gonna say very much doubt that he can come up here, but maybe he can. I mean, he could certainly throw his hands from right there, so... Maybe he just doesn't want to. Maybe he's fine watching me kill this other guy right in front of him. Okay, let's grab this. What is this? Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. I needed one of those. Yippee. I mean, I need like 12 more of them, but I'll take what I can get for the time being. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and shoot these fools. Ooh, can I not shoot them? Haha. What about you? How much, let's say, how much will this do? 296, not terrible. And it is piercing. Though I don't really know what good that does. Okay. Come on down, bud. I meant to do just a couple of attacks into him before I did that backstab, but okay. There we go. It is much more difficult to use that versus the last weapon I had versus these guys, but it's still not that bad. Okay, can I hop back over there? I can probably hop back over from over here, right here, yeah. The camera almost fucked me there. Okay, I don't even need to go into that room. Right here is fine. Mr. Streamerman, what's the surprise wheel? I mean, you'd have to roll it to find out, and I know that you don't have the points for that, so... The surprise wheel is mostly there as a command, so that on the PvP streams I can do it. But on the off chance someone decides to save 1,000,000 points... It's like 1 doubloon off of damage, build your own. Oh, you mean like killing the little dudes instantly? Yeah. The worst feeling, but you know. I don't know how many points you have. I mean, I can guesstimate how many points you have. I didn't mean to fall. My guess, Lorelei, is that you have fewer than 2,500 points currently. Fuck. Fuck. Not again. Really? This spot is just cursed. This spot right here is just cursed. Yeehaw, don't call me a donkey for that. I didn't know they could hit me on the ladder. I'm gonna start being a lot meaner to y'all. What's the best spot to jump? It's just, yeah, it's just down here. Okay. Up we go, one more time. This time's for realsies. Okay. I was expecting him to body block that, but I guess not. Okay, there is an item over there. Oh, he's just petting his little pet. He's just giving his little pet head pats. I'm just gonna run over, take this item. Thank you. Gather the materials. And head back. I'm gonna leave him be. Okay, so this is gonna do something. Is it gonna move? Is it gonna move that guy? Yes, it is. And it did exactly what I expected it to. It lifted it up the other way. Okay. Then what is the best way to get back onto it? Somewhere down the middle, probably. Okay, cool, and then I can go over here, see what's up. Did I? Yeah, I already went over here once, didn't I? Yeah, it looks like I did. Okay, cool. That guy's still being aggro? Really? What an absolute little dickhead. That slime over there is like an iPad baby, you know? An iPad toddler. One of those kids that just awful to be around no matter what mood they're in. Look at him. He's just swinging at nothing. Okay, and we have Telu the Golem Smith, Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. We have 2 more of those now. Yippee. And does this just move it back the other way? Yes, yes it does. Okay. So, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to actually upgrade this dude, assuming I have the stuff for it. See what he's got going on, you know?
I see.
Yes, I am here for spirit tuning. Fuck. He should be easy to spot, right? He's just a big golem guy. Oh, he's probably in this one, yeah. Delu the Golem Smith. Ashen range with the spirit jet dwell, blah blah blah. The spirit of the stalwart stone golem who launches his own fists as projectiles. Telu was said to be the runt of the litter and the first to stop moving, but it was he who became the guardian deity of Smithery. And there we go. We got him to plus 10. Now we go back over here, we find this, and we go over here. Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's in chat. How? Why do you have an extra thingy next to your name? I'm sorry, I can't answer that question. You're gone for 600 seconds. Why did you have an extra thing next to your name, though? Maybe it was related to, like, making a clip or something. For anybody who wasn't around last stream, that was not just a random ass "you're dead," okay? Solaire fan did not get shot for no reason, okay? Their punishment was merely delayed. Also, it's good to know that that's how that works out. If you click 600 seconds and then you click 600 seconds again, as far as the timeout goes, it doesn't add on to the timer, it just refreshes it. Which, I mean, that's probably how that should work, so that someone can't accidentally get timed out by, like, 2 different mods at the same time and be banished forever. There we go. Solaire fan is timed out for 86,400 seconds. How long is 86,400 seconds? I don't know. I'm not good at math. Okay, Telu. Go get him. Oh, okay. I was freaked out. I was like, that started happening right as that guy died. I was like, why is that guy dying so special? No, it's just this guy casting a stinky spell. Oop. Damn, Telu kind of goes off. Nice shit, bro. Okay. We just got something. What was it? Blood Fiend Sacred Spear. There's also a bow that we grabbed that I don't remember grabbing, so we'll look at that in a moment. Blood Fiend Sacred Spear. Great Spirit of the Blood Fiend Hexers, one of the most significant implements used in their blood rituals. Sacred Spears of Blood are the instruments of communion with an outer god. The Mother of Truth desires a wound. Unique skill, Blood Fiend's Blood Boon. Raise the sacred spear and pierce the body of the Mother of Truth, creating an explosion of blood flame in the area surrounding the target. Additional input allows for up to 3 follow-up attacks. And then we have this. Misbegotten Shortbow. Shortbow wielded by winged Misbegotten. Fine fur clings to it. Designed to inflict additional damage by sacrificing range. Okay. So this like had that guy and he had that drop. I don't know if that's necessarily like a guaranteed drop from him or what. Why did Twitch crash for you when Soul got shot? I don't know. I can tell you that Twitch is... every day it's losing more and more of its appeal, unfortunately. I hope that at some point soon they get their shit together, but I very much doubt they will. I would not be surprised if in a couple of years here, Twitch is sold off to some other company or honestly just killed altogether. Oh, okay. You were a lot more aggressive than I was expecting. These things are also way uglier if you look just at their face. Like, obviously they're not meant to be pretty looking, no matter where you're looking, but that face is just something else. Where did I have that marker set? Ah, yes, it's over here at this place. The place I've been trying to get to since, like, the beginning of the DLC. Okay, don't really want to deal with these dudes in the lake. What are these dudes fighting? Oh, just a bunch of warriors. Okay. Oh, and they won. They won big time. Okay. Question for chat and Mr. Streamerman. What does the name Trash Cat make you think of? A raccoon. What else would I think of? Cool. I love being stuck in a corner. These dudes have a lot of HP. And they just keep attacking. Right. I should have remembered that from last time, that they do just actually just keep attacking. You think of an unwanted cat, like a stray that someone dumped? I guess that exists too, right? People do, some weird sickos out there do, like, just dump cats in dumpsters if they don't want them. That's not like an unheard of thing. Just like, oh, well, here's a box of kittens. Toss it in the trash. Absolutely mind-blowing that some people could be that cruel. Okay, third time's a charm with these guys. Third time is a charm with these dudes. I'm all out of blue. This feels a lot better than fighting these guys. 1-to-1. Common soldier gauntlets. Okay. We can read the description to that in a moment. But first, I must kill this bastard. No, one step closer? Is that enough? No? Okay, well. Reapply this shit, and try again. Damn it. Okay, the baddie has been slain. The big bad has been slain. Let's see what the fuck he was attacking. Oh, bloody flesh. I guess that makes some sense. The winds have shifted once again. Yeah, winds be doing that. I guess this is it for what's up here. I can clear out this little, like, encampment here. But I don't think there's anything else, like, around this little, like, shallow pond here, so... Ooh, treasure. Pearl Shield Talisman. Interesting. let's look at that talisman. I mean, first we'll look at the common soldier gauntlets. Gauntlets of the rank and file soldiers of Mesmer's army. A pitch black soot clings to it, much like the inner faces of the men who wore them. Pearl Shield Talisman. Talisman depicting a knight bearing a pearlescent great shield. Boosts all non-physical damage negation while guarding. The nature and potential of impurity surpassed the understanding of the knights, and so they were forced to prepare for all threats, known or unknown. Okay. Boosting non-physical damage negation is nice when guarding. That's cool. I've had a few shields over the course of my time with Elden Ring, but never really much reason to just guard. You know? I'd be mostly just rolling through things, occasionally jumping through things. Occasionally. And very often just getting hit by things. Like this stupid Mesmer fire dog. No, die. Hey bro, how do you feel about just getting shot? I promise you, it's not as bad as you think. But yeah, I haven't really had much reason to just be doing this, right? And trying to tank a hit or anything like that. I don't think he wanted to be shot. I don't think he wanted to be shot either, but we can't always get what we want. Now can we? We can't always get what we want. Fuck. Someone was shooting at me and throwing rocks at me? What the fuck? Is there a big archer around here somewhere? Hello? Someone out there throwing rocks? Yes, there's one. Cool, okay. He shot me right out of the sky. Hey, do you want to drop me like 4 million of your bolts right now? I know that you can only drop like 5 at a time, right? But if you could just drop me like 1 million of them for some reason, right? I'd appreciate that. Drop me your great arrows. Okay, well. I mean, he dropped some great arrows, so like that's. I mean, he was being reasonable. He was being helpful. Gonna stab him in the toes. Okay, I mean, if you... Ooh. Right, I forgot. I was gonna just let him be over here and try to shoot him. Rolled too early. You do a lot of ankle stabbing in this game, you know? Quite a lot of just stabbing dudes in the ankles. Lots of dudes are big. Fun fact, Ankle Shanker is a magic card. What does it do? As a card, what is that? What is the function of Ankle Shanker? That is amazing. Great name. Great name for a card. I think I want to work my way to here, so I think I'm gonna go all throughout, like under this stuff over here, and then come over here, right? It's a goblin, if you remember correctly. It is a goblin that when it attacks, gives your attacking creatures first strike and death touch. Okay. Interesting. A very appropriate name for a goblin. It is red, white, and black. Temple Town Ruins. Okay, so that's that over that way, the Temple Town Ruins. I don't think it's going to be anything particularly fancy, but I've been wrong before. That doesn't mean I'm not going to stick through with my plan and go around it rather than straight to it. Send me a picture if I want to see it. I do. I do actually want to see it, so we're going to hide in this bush right here. Let's look at this together. Let's look at this together, chat. This is Ankle Shanker. It's a Goblin Berserker. Haste. Whenever Ankle Shanker attacks creatures you control, gain first strike and death touch until the end of the turn. The stature of the fighter matters less than the depth of the cut. Honestly, pretty radical looking little guy. Pretty radical looking little guy. Okay. I don't want to deal with more of these fuckers. I really don't. But I don't have much choice. What did I just do? It doesn't look like I fucking summoned Telu. What did I just... I'm confused. I mean, I'm going to... I am going to summon him now, though. I'm gonna electric charge myself. Electrify my... Oh, I was gonna say electrify my armament. And go to fucking town on these dudes. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Get him. Come here, you gross bastard. If y'all just want to stand there, that's fine with me. Look at him, he's slow, but he is steady. He does respectable damage, and he tanks shit like a king. This guy is immediately up there. Immediately up there. He gets my respect. Ow. 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 Damn it. I tried to sip through it, and it didn't work because I just cast so fast. You wonder how much he can squat? Yeah, because he can definitely squat more than he can bench, right? Like, he's not very chesty, but those legs, thick as tree trunks. Oh, this dude already sees me. I don't want to fight you again, bro. I'm just gonna run past you and hope that it all works out. Also, can we see your new name? Mercedes the Trash Cat. You know, I saw that it was a different name, but I didn't even process it because I could just tell that it was Lorelei. Wait, where am I going? Am I going the right direction? No, not quite. I need to go this way. That dude's still shooting at me, still following me. Why can't I go to my map? There we go. That's so much easier to type out. It is much easier to type out Mercedes the Trash Cat than Proter... whatever the hell Lorelei's name was before. Proto something Lorelei. Huge win for timing her out. Exactly. Easier to time her out than ever. Okay, birdie. You die. Sorry, I don't make the rules here, but you have to die. Okay, Luke comes back. I Dragon Bolt blessing myself. I electrify armament myself, and now we take a sippy. You've committed no crimes yet. You have committed no crimes yet. He cares not for your little pest threads, you pest. Okay, cool. Now, if I just fight these other guys at like a better angle, I'll be better off. Okay, well. There's a fucking third one over here. This is annoying, bro. You think the pest threads are sticky? 100%, they're super sticky. They're sticky and slimy at the same time. Game, can I please, like, not get caught on, like, the tiniest of terrains, please? These enemies get worse every time I see them. Every single time. You would think they would get, you know, less difficult as time goes on, but actually more annoying, more difficult to deal with, and uglier. Okay, that guy looks like he's a badass, so we're gonna touch Grace. Oh, it wasn't a Grace that was glowing over here, it's this. Come here. Ash of War, the poison flower blooms twice. That is a very long name for a move. Die. Okay, cool. Oh, it's one of these dudes. Dragon Bolt Blessing. Okay. I guess I shouldn't have expected him to stagger at all, because nothing about this spear screams big stagger damage, but I was hoping. Top 5 Ash right there. Things I hate to hear. We're gonna give Taylor a break here. Thanks for your help, bud. Go take a nap. You look like you deserve it. And like you really want to take a nap. Oh, so I should tell y'all about Donut Day. Yesterday, my family and I celebrated Donut Day. We were a few weeks late to the celebration, but you know, we had to postpone due to real life stuff. But we celebrated Donut Day, which means that I went to my sister's house at about 9:30 in the morning. And then for the next, I don't know how many hours, I left her house at 6:30. We just made donuts. Just dozens and dozens of donuts. It was an incredibly tiring day because I had only had about 4 hours of sleep before I needed to get up and get moving. And then, like, was cooking or baking all day. Cooking, baking, frying donuts, right? And boy, is that just such a wonderful holiday because it's just me and my family and sometimes friends getting together and eating a bunch of donuts. But boy, is it like exhausting. I got home at like 7:30 and I was like, oh cool, I've got so much time. Maybe I'll play a video game or something. And then I sat down and I was like, oh. I couldn't play a video game if I even really wanted to, right? If I put all of my energy into it, I still would have just been like dead. Haha, you can't get me. Oh. Haha. Well, you got one good hidden. Sludge. Sludge is a good way to put it, right? I was awake and I didn't want to go to sleep at like 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, because I know that would have resulted in me being up incredibly early and not getting enough sleep. But also I just like didn't have the energy to do anything. Plus, I had to leave Jet home alone all day, you know? Since my roommates came with me. And when I got home, he was real, like, lonely and sad. Let me go get an emote. I'll add this, whatever it is. I don't care. It could be... Yeah, I was gonna say, it could be literally anything, but I feel like adding it. That is a very good emote. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go up and around on the right side here, and then dive down over to the left there. Oh, of course. Fucking double jump when I tell you to double jump. Wow, look at all that nothingness. There's barely even like a skybox, you know? It's just a whole lot of nothing. Bush right here. Oh, it's not a bush. I was gonna say this bush looks weird, but it's not a bush. It's a load of shit. It's literally a pile of poop. Horn-strewn excrement. Excrement of large, cadaverous beast containing fragments of horns. Found underfoot in places like forests where beasts dwell. It is said that the deadliest of the horned predators enjoy the sport of hunting and devouring other horned creatures. And then we have Ashford, the poison flower blooms twice. Conjures stingers of scarlet rot from below to stab the enemy. Landing a follow-up attack on a foe already inflicted with poison or rot deals massive damage in one fell swoop. Usable on all melee armaments. Interesting. The better version of poison mothflight. Oh, is that how that functions as well? That's what it seemed like it meant when it said that it dealt a large amount of damage if someone is already inflicted. Interesting. What's that? Oh, it's just that another rune bear. It's a rune bear. Is there anything special about this rune bear? It doesn't look like it. They do be scratching though. Since there was a particularly large pile of poop, right? I imagine there has to be a particularly large beast for said pile of poop. You love bears? I can't say I love bears because, you know, they're like one of the deadliest creatures on the planet. But if bears were domesticated, they'd be pretty great. It's getting real foggy over here. Imagine like a bear as a dog, or as a dog, yeah, as like a pet dog, you know? That'd be the best. Oh, fuck the little guys. Why do you haunt me so, little guys? It's like you're asking... It's like you're asking to get back shots. Oh, you like bears? Name 12 of them. Let's see. There's black bears, there's polar bears, there's brown bears, there's grizzly bears. There was a red bear in this game. I don't remember his name. It's panda bears. Oh, see, how's naming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How's got 6 of them named so far. Pretty good job. Pretty good job. 6 out of... It's halfway. Let's see. There's red pandas. Do those count as bears? Like little bears, you know? What about like fictional bears? Can we be like a Ursa Ring? That's the name of the bear, right? Ursa Ring in the Pokemon. In the Pokemon. Sloth? Oh, is a sloth a bear? A sloth is bear-like. What the? And Lorelai got shot. What did she do this time? I don't know. Okay, we got some spiders over there. Do I want to deal with some spiders? I feel like I don't really have much choice. I should kill them just because they're there. What the fuck? You wanna square up, boar? There's a really dumb move on your part. I didn't even know you were there. Sloth bear, idiot. Wow. Okay. Called koala bear when it's a marsupial. Okay, but if it has bear in the name, I feel like it should count. Oh shit, that knocked him down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, the crossbow didn't knock him down, but that will. We mean business. Do not even start on official animal names. Why not? You got beef with the scientific community naming things after a genus that they're not a part of? Do you? You want to start something? You know, when I was messing around with Lightning Spear, I thought it was kind of underwhelming, but maybe I was just doing it wrong. There's so many creatures that aren't named correctly. It's true. It's true. Name 12. Name 12 creatures that aren't named correctly. How about that? Can you do that? You couldn't name 12 bears. What about 12 animals that are seemingly named wrong? Beetles. What's wrong with beetles? I don't really get that one. You're gonna have to explain. So many beetles have nerd names. Nurse shark. That shark isn't a nurse. You know what? How do you know? What? A shark can be a nurse. A shark can get a degree. A shark can go to nursing school. How dare you discriminate? I'll have you know my mother was a shark. She wasn't a nurse, but she was a shark. Okay, well, koala bears aren't bears. Real. They do look like bears, though, so I feel like that one gets a pass. Also, most people just call them koala. As far as I'm aware. They don't put the bear part. Raccoon dogs aren't raccoons. I don't know what a raccoon dog is, so you're gonna have to forgive my ignorance on that one. Sometimes they say, okay, fair. Actually, you're right. You're right. It's like a 50-50 if you're talking to someone whether they say koala or koala bear. So I guess you get a point for that one. Tanuki? Wait, is a tanuki a real thing? I thought that was made up bullshit. Is a tanuki a real thing? I thought that was a fake animal. Like a... You know... I thought that was a fake made-up animal. Or is there like a fake made-up myth around tanukis? I don't know. I'm not Japanese. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the bear. The bear gets no love from me. I'm gonna give a little look around, like, the inner part of this area. Red pandas. Those aren't pandas. Yeah, but they look a little bit like pandas. So they get a pass. The animals are real, but there are a lot of myths involving them. Okay, fair enough. What does a real tanuki look like? Lorelei, DM me a picture of a real tanuki, and we'll discuss on stream whether or not they deserve the name raccoon dog. Swordfish should be called spearfish. Well, you can have a sword that is pointy. I'm sorry, but I'm disagreeing with you there. You can have a sword that's only really sharp at the tip. Have you never heard of an epi or a rapier? My beef with swordfish is that a marlin has more of a sword on its face than a swordfish does. Ah, fuck, there's another red one? Shit. I don't want to do this. I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay, Telu. You and me. We're gonna go fuck that guy up. I believe in us. You killed my bro. How could you do this? No, fuck me, I didn't have my time. Ah, shit, I tried to roll there. It's fine, we just need a redo where Telu lives, okay? That's what we need. We also need to look at this raccoon dog. I'm gonna put it on stream so that we can decide together, but, I don't know, chat. That looks like a very apt name. I would look at that and be like, dude, that's like a raccoon, but it's a dog. That is a pretty convincing, a pretty spot-on name. That looks a lot like a dog, but also a lot like a raccoon. How did you forget the sun bear? Oh, yeah, that's a bear too. But yeah, this, I'm inclined to say that raccoon dog is kind of like a perfect name for that. Never said the name wasn't accurate for appearance, but they aren't related to raccoons. I mean, sure, but like, plenty of things are named for what they look like rather than what they are related to. Okay. Where are my runes? My runes are over that way. There's literally 12 types of bears. Wait, are there actually only 12 types of bears? Did you look this up on Wikipedia or something? Okay, never mind, there's 8 species. Oh, so it was an impossible quiz. Okay. Name 12 types of bears. There are not 12 types of bears. Okay, Telu. This time for sure. I won't be such a bitch about it, okay? Oh, sorry. It's time for some revenge. Yeah, that's right. Get his attention. Throw your hands at him. Ouch. Yeah, fuck you there. No, leave him alone. Attack me. No, I just need one hit. Yeah, Taylor finished it. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Roar of Arugalea. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. You can go rest. Yeah. This summon instantly goes up there in the ranks with like the rats for me, which is for just being like right place, right time, you know? Okay. We're gonna go back over here because it looked like there was some stuff. But I was too afraid to actually go for it. No, won't quite reach you. Oh no, it reached. That is so satisfying. The fact that knocked it down to the ground. I was shooting that thing in the face with a crossbow shotgun, right? A crossbow shotgun, and it did not knock it down. Guard counter, yeah, and then it didn't hit. Great stuff, right? The game is continuing to reinforce in my head the idea that guard counters aren't that useful for me. We don't talk about that part. I mean, we have to talk about that part because that's the part that, like, in my subconscious is making me forget they exist. Has the build been enjoyable? Yes. The idea that I am... So, obviously, you didn't tell me to put electro charge on. That's something I just saw and added for myself. Right? But the idea that I am putting this on, blessing my armament, and maybe taking a sip of the flask to also power myself up, and then just hitting shit with this, it feels great. It feels wonderful. Stop. Avert your gaze from me. I beg. Look away. Ah! That feel when you first start streaming and you see your first viewer and you're like, oh no, the pressure. That's how I felt when I got my first person in chat actually talking. I was like, shit. Don't fumble, don't fumble. Look away. Leave. I'd rather there be 0. Don't actually remember this spot. I mean, you remember the bear, so there's at least that. Speaking of, let's go look at the thing we got from the bear. This was a build you were making for PvP, but never finished because the DLC dropped. Yeah, Hal was mentioning how the Honed Bolt and Lightning Strike can be used into one another, right? And how that could be really useful for PvP for mixing people up, and that's nice. Okay. What would I want to drop points into? I guess just faith, right? So that the stuff would do more damage. It's one of your favorite fashions you made in this game as well. This looks nice. I was confused for a minute because there's scaled armor, and then also, like, somewhere up here, scale armor. And I had to ask Noble to double check to make sure that they're different things, right? Because I wasn't sure if I had both of them before I had logged in. But yeah, I mean, I'm more partial to the one with the cape, but that's just because I'm a nerd who likes capes. Is there anything below here? No, just pitch dark blackness. Okay. Okay. Let's look at the thing. Roar of Rugalea, an incantation of what is jokingly called the Bear Communion. Channels the power of Rugalea, the Great Red Bear. Transform oneself into a great red bear and emit a mighty roar. Charging increases potency. An incantation that is more akin to the divine invocation the divine invocation of the Hornsint than it is to the Dragon Communion. Only through desperate battle with the feral wild can one discover a god unique to oneself. Do I have the stats to, like, equip that and use it real quick? Let's see. Where would it even be? Am I blind? Very possible that I'm just blind. I'm very probably just blind, but oh, right there. Okay. When it comes to stuff like that, I tend to look on the outskirts. Oh. Yeah, I don't particularly care for the spells that just turn your head into the thing. I would have much preferred either like no bear head or like full bear body. Neat, but I don't know. But that is the cool one. I don't know, man. It just looks kind of stupid. Don't shoot your cannon at me. Oh, now you remember this place? What a wonderful thing to hear. Is that a fucking... Is that what I think that is up there? No, it's not quite. I thought it was like a basilisk, and it kind of looks like one, but just like fucked up in some ways. You know what electrify armament on this spear reminds me of? Oh, I see what the fuck's going on there. In my very first ever Souls playthrough, Dark Souls 1, right? Back in 2013, I used the lightning spear for a bit, and that was fun. That was neat. So my very first Dark Souls 1 playthrough, I got like the crystal halberd, and I was like, damn, this shit's strong. I'm gonna use this. And then it broke on me because that's what the crystal weapons do in that game. And I was like, wait, fuck. Wait, no. Can I repair this? And no, you can't repair them. And then I was like, and I scrambled for a weapon and eventually settled on the lightning spear. Bro, can I shoot you? Oh, dude, oh, even way back here, it sees me? What about, like, way back here? No, it still sees me. Fuck off. I'm sorry, did that just fall short? It's supposed to be a fucking giant-ass bow and it can't even shoot that far? Ugh. And it's not like I can lead it above by too much. Oh, and it didn't do anything. What if I hit the eye? Can I hit the eye? I hit the eye, but it didn't really... I'm about to die. It didn't really do anything. Well, if I have any of the item that gets rid of that, I do. So here's what we're gonna do. Actually, there's an item that gets rid of it, and there's an item that, like, makes you stronger against it, right? No. One of these, focus, robustness, or immunity, helps with that, but I don't remember which. So I guess let's go look at the stats. Go to explanation. Go to immunity. The higher number, the lower your susceptibility. Poisons and rot. Robustness is blood loss and frostbite. Focus is sleep and madness, and vitality, resistance to death. So whichever one gives me more vitality is what I need to have. Which is none of them. Immunity, robustness, focus. Immunity, robustness, focus. What's the point? What's the point, chat? What's the fucking point? Can I craft one? Is there one that I could have, but it's just not crafted? It doesn't look like it. FromSoft, eat a dick. Eat a big fat penis. You keep putting this in the game, and it makes every one of these games worse. What about soap, right? Does soap help? Removes filth and accumulations on the body. Doesn't seem like that helps. Fucking load of horse shit is what it is. Okay. So just take a big old chunk of this. Really doesn't seem like the right thing to do, you know, but... You know what else doesn't help? Chat. You say that threateningly like anyone in here is willing and able. Nobody wants to help me. They want to see me suffer. Okay, bro. Fucking chill. You just like giving emotes guns. Okay. Totally fair. Reasonable. That's like the best part of watching streamers. You love the struggle and the pain. I wouldn't say it's the best part of watching, but it is definitely a benefit. Okay. When did you get a projectile? No, fuck off. Saying it's the best part of watching is crazy. There are better parts. Okay, bro, shoot your stupid little cannon head at me. It's the only shot you're ever gonna get. I guess you do like PvP sections more than suffering streamer. You're a strange man. Come here. Come here. Okay. Was there another enemy over there? How is that strange? I don't know. Just... Yeah, there's another dude over here. You meant like the fighting game stuff I do on Friday. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll just say, yeah, that is strange. Most people are not into that stuff, you know? I am, but I'm not most people. I'm strange. You do not know why people feel compelled to backseat sometimes when watching the struggle as part of the first-time experience? People just feel compelled to do that because, like, I don't know. Instinct? Actually, I didn't check to see if there was anything down there. I'm gonna check to see. Is there anything down here? There is stuff down there, but I definitely can't make that fall. People want to be helpful, right? That's why people backseat. And people also just, like, in general, don't know. People in general just don't know the difference between a rhetorical question and a question that actually people want an answer to. Most of the time, backseating is like an innocent, yeah, like what Noble just said, an innocent mistake. Very rarely is it ever like on purpose, like ruining someone's experience. Although that does happen. There are some people out there in some chats that are just like purposefully ruining other people's first playthroughs because they get a kick out of it. But those are the type of people that would just kick a puppy. So, you know, you can't try to understand those people. You just got to move on with your life. Anyone else in this room? Am I being cautious for no reason? Who knows? Ouch. We love the way the Iron Spear looks. It's pretty nice. It looks like a pretty simple spear, but it's got like some nice flourishes to it, you know? The bandages where you would put your hands. The wear and tear on the shaft is nice. And the shape of the spear itself being not just like straight edged is cool. Hallway is suspicious. Come here. Come here. Yeah. That's what I thought, bucko. Oh, this isn't even like a particularly nice ghost glove ward. What the hell? What the helly? That's a lot of blood. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, game. You can't trick me. Your other streamer friend said that on stream yesterday. What, helly? What the helly? Not a phrase I'm a fan of. Oh, I thought I was just out of range of that. Okay, that's fine. It's not a big deal. I kind of expected those things to like instantly kill you, but I guess not. You must die. You must die. You and your kind must all perish. Damn, what the hell, Bob? I know. I know. I'm sorry. Something horrible happened today. You're trying to stop getting snack food, but a Girl Scout pulled out pulled a gun on you today and demanded you buy cookies. What the fuck? They give those girls Glocks nowadays? What the hell? I'm so sorry to hear that. So what kind of cookie did you get? Was it Thin Mints? Holy shit, those guys can climb ladders? The imps can climb ladders? This is some brand new technology. Holy shit. We're not in Dark Souls 1 anymore, chat. And I keep learning that over and over. I keep learning over and over. This isn't Dark Souls anymore. Okay, mint chocolate is disgusting. Okay, sorry. Just gotta... Goodbye. 204 seconds for you. Mint chocolate is disgusting. What kind of fucking... What? I'm sorry. I had to shoot her. I had to shoot her. Mint chocolate is one of the best flavor combinations on the planet. Every single day that I can't eat chocolate, I crave mint chocolate. Okay? And you're telling me there's someone out there that can eat chocolate that hates mint chocolate? Get out of here. Every time I get ice cream, I'm like, man, I wish I could just eat mint chocolate chip ice cream again, but I can't. I can't. I'm not allowed. My body won't let me. Okay. So this didn't lead up to that spot there, which is what I was hoping it would lead to. So I guess I just gotta keep going this way. Or not. There's nothing here. I guess maybe this is also another drop down. Yeah, I suppose I could drop down from over there. Listen, I don't usually shoot people for disagreeing with me. But the idea that someone thinks mint chocolate chip is disgusting, it hurts me. If I ever find out that I have, like, grown out of this allergy and I can eat chocolate again, one of the first things I'm doing is, like, buying a 2-gallon bucket of mint chocolate chip ice cream. And some Thin Mints, and then you put the Thin Mints in the freezer so they get nice and cold. Mmm. Okay. You getting shot in the head. Hell yeah. Just a little bit higher. In the head. Fool. In fact, I'll aggro both of them because I'm not afraid. Okay, the other guy decided to walk away. Probably the smart thing to do. This guy, however, not as smart as the other guy. That felt nice. Oh, damn it! I was just in range of it. It's a little wider than it looks. Black Knight Greaves. Black Knight Captain Hugh? Why do I feel like I have another dude whose name is like Hugh, but it's spelt with like a G-U-H? So this is what Soul feels like when trying to watch the stream? Oof. Oof. I wonder if Soul is still watching to this very moment. Because, again, how long is 86,000 seconds? I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna find out. How long? 86,400 seconds to hours. Oh, that's a 24-hour. Nope. That's 24 hours. Yeah, jeez. R.I.P. Bozo. They're gonna miss tomorrow's stream, too. Okay. Is there like a hidden thing on the inside of this that I can jump into? What did Soul do to get that timeout length? Argued with the mod? Oh, it's just a ladder. Argued with the mod multiple times. That's still hitting me from over here. Okay. Jumping up to see if there's anything up here. Oh, that's still hitting me? Wow. Bro, fuck that thing. I wasn't even paying attention. I was looking around the room. That is still hitting me all the way up there. That is honestly awful. This place is not fun. Although shooting the dudes and having them fall into the trap was fun. So I guess there's at least that. Do you want to come over here or am I gonna have to shoot you? I have no qualms shooting you. Yep, see? No qualms. And then that guy over there. Trying to lure him out with the noise. You've only ever had one mint chocolate thing that you actually liked, and it was an ice cream. Well, at least there's some redemption. I wonder if... So I know some people that just don't like mint as a flavor at all. Right? I wonder if that's sort of like the cilantro gene, right? I don't know if y'all know about this, but cilantro is a thing that you can just have a genetic disposition to dislike, right? There's a gene that you can have that just makes cilantro taste like soap. And I wonder if mint is in the same, like, situation. Right? I personally love cilantro. I think it's one of the most versatile, plants. You can put it on a lot of different things. And it's in a ton of different Mexican food, and Mexican food is like my second favorite cuisine. Okay. I could have just ran the whole way. I didn't need to go into the little side cubby there. Your go-to burrito place, you always get chile verde burrito with cilantro and onions. My favorite thing to get at like a Mexican place is just street tacos, which is just like either marinated pork, chicken, or beef, and some sautéed onions and some cilantro and lime, and that's it. You've been over Mexican food for half of your life. You fucking love pork street tacos. Pork street tacos are... Personally, I prefer marinated chicken in chunks, not in strips, or like not shredded. But yeah, pork is pretty good too. Okay, we get a slightly closer look at this thing. It is just two giant eyeballs of deathblight. There really shouldn't be any reason why I can't just shoot them. Except, like, nothing happens when I shoot them, so... Pork is just your favorite meat in general. Understandable. There's like 20 different places to get Mexican food in your town and like no other options. Yeah, I could understand that. As someone that like that's kind of the way it is here in parts of Florida, where it's just like you can get Mexican food or Mexican food or Mexican food, and maybe there's an Italian place for every 10 Mexican places. But I don't know, I was born in South Florida where there's like so many Hispanic food places that are all like genuinely amazing. So it's hard for me to harbor any hate in my heart for that food. Because when it's good, it's just fucking so good. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything underneath this ladder either. Yep. This ladder has nothing underneath it. Although there's a stake here. I don't like that. I don't want there to be a stake here. Oh, fuck. Those eyeballs move. They fucking move. That's not fair. That's not cool. Fuck you, game. Ladder? Yes, that's a ladder. I've officially decided I'm not trying to correct myself and say the proper thing anymore. It's just a ladder. You need your second FF14 cookbook to show up. There's a taco in that book that you really want to make. Oh, did you order another one? Did you order the second FF14 cookbook? That presumably has like a bunch of Dawn Trail stuff in it. Okay. Can I like deactivate this thing or anything? No, it does not look like it. Bro, please stop walking sideways, thank you. Okay, do those eyeballs just come back? It just came back. I'm going to, interact with this. See if I can't do anything with it? No? Nothing? Oh. That's a big boy. You know what this calls for? Ouch. That's what that called for. Omega lol ass head. Real? Ah, fuck you, game. Fuck you. 2 ways to Sunday, okay? Oh, and this dude's spells can track me even though I'm not anywhere fucking near them. What a load of horse shit. Like, no line of sight. All the way up here, bro. All the way up here. No line of sight. Nothing. In fact, lost line of sight like 15, 20 seconds ago. Still managed to shoot me. Oh, did that other dude fall? Did you fall? No? Where the hell did you go? I heard a suspicious noise. You know, I didn't even once try to do what I just did, which is just hold the shield up and poke. I totally forgot that that was a thing. Okay, do I want to go down or do I want to go over? I mean, down probably, right? Just to make sure there's nothing down here that is, like, pertinent. Oh, fuck me, bro. Okay. I could use another one of those. I'm happy with that. And you fuckers can just stay down there, and I don't have to deal with you. Ah! Ah! Does hiding in this even help? Oh, they turned around. Oh, because I can't go down the stairs. Okay, cool. Drop down here. Every time I'm in one of these places, my gut instinct is to just poke every single wall, because there were a couple in the base game that I never actually, like, managed to fully explore, as far as I could tell. And that is mildly upsetting to me. But also, like, going back through them would just be such a pain in the ass. Oh, hi. Ancient Dragon Knight Cookbook 2. Okay, so, no, being to the side of them is not that big a deal. Oh, I guess I should read those other things I grabbed that I never looked at. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: Dragon Bolt Grease, Drawstring Dragon Bolt Grease. Okay, and then we have Black Knight Captain Who. We're going with Who, that's the pronunciation. The Black Knights were the primary force of Mesmer's army. Second to their first knight commander was Hu, a man with agile command of both twin blade techniques and the power of the crucible, and whose spirit in these ashes dwells. Though a champion of the divine beast hunt, he followed his father, Andreas, into rebellion against Mesmer, and like his father, he too was imprisoned in an underground tomb. Mesmer mourned the loss of a brother in arms. And then we had Black Knight, Helm, and Greaves. Greaves warned all the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer, the Impaler, black iron ornamented with gold, a rotten odor stubbornly clings to it. Perhaps it arises from the tainted nature of the blood that splattered upon it. Or perhaps it is the wearer's own blackened soul, festering after endless slaughter. Maybe, who knows? I certainly don't. Mercedes the Trash Cat redeemed Water the Plant. Thank you for your contribution to my physical well-being. This is the wrong way. I'm supposed to go that way. Man, it's already been 2.5 hours. It does not... This game makes time just go by very quickly because it takes a serious amount of time to genuinely explore any of these areas, you know? I can't just like breeze through any of them. Okay, so over this way and then up there. Yeah, and we got these eyeballs here that I need to be extra careful of. I can probably just run right after it. How much longer am I going to go? Full length stream? Yep, full length stream. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I have no reason not to do a full length stream tonight. So I'm gonna do a full length stream. How do I get over there? Doesn't look like I could jump that distance. And another fucking elevator? Sorry, ladder. Another ladder here? Concerning. There wasn't, as far as I could tell, there wasn't anything beneath it. Okay. Dragon Bolt Blessing. Electro Charge. Electrify Armament. Let's see, who's in here for me now? Okay, it's another Death Knight. Who can be backstabbed, so fuck him. Oh, okay. Oop, I'm probably dead. No, I'm definitely dead. Sweet, succulent Elden Ring content. Succulent, you say, huh? Freak off? You lost the freak off? Yeah, I forgot he did the little dash grab thing that he does. It's fine. This time I'll do more damage because I'll have my sippy. You know what, I'll use the rune arc too. You know? Why not? I've got 50 of them. Oop. Rolled away too early there. Damn it. He did that right as I was doing mine. But I lived. Probably not for long, but I lived. Get backstabbed, fool. You know what this calls for? Oh. Oh, definitely can't parry that. I was gonna try my best to parry some moves, but maybe it's just a bad idea. Okay. Forgot how much that heals. I also forgot that it healed at all. I got grabbed by that a few times the first Death Knight I fought, but I forgot that it healed. It's okay. It's okay. He wasn't that big a deal last time. He won't be that big a deal this time. You're getting backstabbed and staggered, bro. You gotta work on your game, bro. Damn it. Death Knight's Long Shaft Axe. Cerulean Amber Medallion +3. Yippee. Elden Ring player trying Dark Souls 1 PvP for the first time. I don't know what you're referring to. Elden Ring PvP is just like the rest of them, you know? Just like the rest of them. But yeah. I guess you are correct. An Elden Ring PvPer would not know how to deal with the nonsense of, like, just, I'm going to backstab you. I'm going to backstab you. Oh, I'm behind you. You're dead. Oh, you're not dead? Okay, I'll just chain it. I'll just do it again. Elden Ring players are too busy, like, trying to hit each other. They don't realize that, you know, you should just be fishing for backstabs. That's the peak. That's the peak of content right there. What's the quickest way over here? I guess the quickest way would be from here, right? Let's go look at that axe. Let's go look at that axe. The long shaft axe. Oh, and this medallion. Cerulean Amber Medallion +3. The old tree's old sap, blah, blah, blah. Boosts maximum FP by utmost. Long haft? Is it long haft? Is my brain in the gutter? What dungeon was that I just did, by the way? Let's check. It is long haft. What's a haft? Okay, so what's the difference between a haft and a shaft? A long hafted golden axe wielded by the Death Knight. There's a representation of a decayed golden ring. Crackles with lightning, the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwyn, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. Unique skill, Blink Bolt, long-hafted axe. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Strong attack performs a lightning-charged leaping slash. Okay, so before we look at the moveset, this was the Scorpion River Catacombs. That's what that was. Anyway. Okay, that's pretty normal stuff. Pretty normal stuff that we got there. A haft is just a name for a handle of a polearm or an axe. Why? Okay, so why is that different than, like, say, a different type of weapon that has a shaft instead of a haft? What's the need for a different type of weapon? Did it not say that a light attack there does something? Am I crazy? From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead. Strong attack performs... Okay, strong attack. Performs a lightning charge leaping slash. I thought it was a strong attack did something, and a weak attack did something. Oh. Neat. I think the double axes are a little bit cooler, but... it is what it is. Onward we go, towards the real goal of this stream, to reach the place I've dreamt of. A woodcutter's axe still has a haft, even though its handle isn't a shaft. I guess this is the kind of conversation I'd have to, like, ask an expert on that sort of thing, and I'll never in my life meet an expert, more than likely, and if I do, I likely won't remember to ask them this question. Now the word shaft sounds weird. That sounds like a personal problem. Just say it like 40 times real fast and it'll go back to normal. Okay, I should rest at this just to get that tiny little bit of HP back and get my sips returned. This place looks important. I mean, it actually doesn't look important, but I'm trying to hype it up for myself because I've been waiting. Was this like 6 streams now of the DLC? How many times have I streamed the DLC now? Let's see. It was my build, Jacqueline's build, Hal's build, Noble's build. Yeah, this is like the 6th DLC stream. It boils down to Haft is a technical term and Shaft is a descriptive term. Hey guys, you want some lightning? Why did that not come out? Okay, motherfucker. Oh, that still hit me. Boo! That wasn't as good for crowd control as I thought it would be. Oh, okay, I was confused. I was like, wait a minute. The Grace is over there. But no, I responded, Wait. Is there a stake here? Am I... What the... I'm crazy. I don't know why I respawned right here. I don't know if sneaking up behind dudes and getting a backstab will ever be old. You know? Mr. Streamman, it is time for you to make a decision. Why is it time for me to make a decision? I should be making decisions. I just do what I'm told. I hate making decisions. Peach mango or wild strawberry? Peach mango. Easy. What's that over yonder? Oh, that's... Okay, I've been over there. That's the lake where I killed that stupid dragon. The stinky, smelly dragon. It was spewing ghost flame at me. The one that is, on my shit list. I mean, not that specific one. That one was like whatever. It's the fact that I've had to fight it like 3 times now. That's why it's on my shit list. Speaking of, so the DLC so far has had a few bosses that I've had to fight multiple times. The Death Knight, though, I don't mind that one so much. That's like an alright fight. So I don't mind having to fight that one 2 or possibly more times. They had, like, you know, different weapons, so the fight was at least somewhat different. I feel bad killing these guys all the time, but, like, the game doesn't really, like, give me a reason not to kill them. They're aggro, some of them throw pot at me. Some of them have a special drop, although those are the ones with the jars on their head, right? So... And they make an annoying noise, right? With all their crying. I'd really rather not hear the crying all the time. I'm just trying to play a video game and have a good time. I don't really need to hear a dude in my ear going, ugh. A nice looking light shaft right there. That's some nice looking lighting. Elden Ring is a game about dudes being in here going, ugh. I mean, there are a lot of dudes in the game that do that. It is pretty true. Okay. How do I get further into the ruins here? The Dark Souls 1 male damage noise. Ooh, look! A piece of candy. Yes, we need to make my guy even stronger. He needs to be in tip-top shape for when he solos the final boss of the game. Chat, I don't remember if it was on stream, but someone suggested that I have, like a community vote sort of thing for the last build I do for the last stream. Right? And that's an interesting idea, I just don't know how I would go about it. How the fuck do I get up there? Also, as far as, like, the last stream goes, the last stream is probably just going to be the final boss. Because I imagine it'll take me some time. I'm not really sure about, like, having a totally unique build just for Just for like one boss. I really don't know. I had never really thought about it. Maybe there's like a ladder or something that I'm just not seeing. Or maybe I'm supposed to go up over there first and then work my way towards this part. What's this say? I'll be damned if there isn't a way past the wall. Okay. So the game is kind of like hinting at the idea that like, hey, you're supposed to figure out how to get in here. Yippee, my favorite puzzles. I'm gonna bring back a classic. Well, you see, in Neo, I would just find a cannon and shoot it. But I don't know if there's any cannons around these parts. You're gonna DM me something? Okay. I'll check that out as soon as I get a chance, which will likely just be right after stream. Unless it's something urgent and I should check it out immediately. It's not urgent? Okay. Okay. Dogs! Shit! No. No. Bad dog. Bad dog. Sure, I'd really appreciate it if you wouldn't throw knives at me. Oh, I can get rid of these. Are there any, like, fire bombs or anything in this game? There aren't really. Like, you can make something like a fire bomb. Okay, we're gonna get rid of our fetid pots real quick. I know it's not going to work, but I'm just gonna throw a fireball at the wall, and surely it will explode, just like it did in Dark Souls 2. Also, I just didn't feel right walking around with all that poop in my pocket. You know? Or maybe there's a giant around here, or a golem or something that I can lure over to destroy the wall, or maybe I can cheese my way up by jumping. Skyrim it, you know? Okay. But let's see. Let's make a hefty furnace pot. And see if that helps at all. I doubt it. But, you know. It didn't. What a surprise. Also, chat, the animation with the hefty pots where it's actually like a huge ass pot and you throw it over your head, that got spoiled for me at some point. So that's why I haven't been making any of those or experimenting with any of them, because it's just like, I already know what they look like. The oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't think I'd actually be able to just cheese that like that. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't... well, there was a fucking hole in the wall? There was just a hole in the wall. Okay. I guess if I had kept looking, I would have found that eventually. But anyway, that's why I haven't made any of those. On top of the fact that the resources seem really precious. And I only have, like, what? 7 hefty cracked pots? Why am I looking in here? I could just go to the item crafting, go to this. Yeah, I only have 7 hefty cracked pots, which doesn't seem like a lot. It's more than none, but it's not that many. You totally didn't miss that hole in the wall as well. How did you get in here then? Did you also just do the jump that I just did? Give me your thing. Give it to me. Oh, you didn't have anything actually that good. Boo. You're supposed to give me a fucking skidoo tree fragment. Yep, you did. If I could shake hands with you right now, I would. You did some weird parkour on the horse? Okay, I'd shake hands with you too. That's three. It's 3 of us that did the parkour. Just jumped over the wall. Are you gonna freak out if I take this? No? Okay, you can chill. This right here, as weird as it sounds, in a corner, huddled up, while it's raining out, it's kind of a vibe. Kind of a vibe. Sometimes I wish that, like... I don't know, I wish I had, like, a patio or something where it was partially roofed so that I could go out and just sit while it's raining. You know? How do I get into the... I know there's like a thing here. There we go. This is gonna sound rude, but sometimes I see those bus stops. There's a skidoo tree fragment. Sometimes I see those bus stops that have like those glass awnings over them, right? They're like metal and glass, or maybe they're metal and plastic, I don't know. Right? And I see people sitting in them when it's like waiting for the bus and it's like raining out. I'm like, man, that's a vibe. If I could be sitting there with my headphones in, listening to music, just waiting for the bus, that sounds like a nice time. Like a really just a chill environment. It boggles my brain that there are people out there that just hate the rain. Because to me, the rain is ambient noise that's really nice and just like typically associated with cool weather that's nice. Who hates rain? There's a lot of people that hate rain. Like, a lot of people. People complain about the rain all the time. Down here, one of the most common things I hear down here on, like, a day when it's, like, really sunny and hot out here is people being like, oh, it's so nice out. I'm glad it's not raining. And I was just like, bro, it's like 97 degrees and you're telling me it's nice out because the sun is out. I would rather have, like, 60 degrees and raining any day of the week. Any time of the year. Sun is not nice, sun is ass, I agree. But a lot of people move down here to Florida because they want to go to the beach while it's sunny out, or something like that. I mean, a lot of people move down here because crack cocaine, but that's like a totally different, totally different person than the people who are down here because they like the sun. Florida is also known as the Sunshine State, and a lot of people are very, let's say, shocked to find out that like 50% of the year it's raining. Not a mimic. Not right, that hit you? Okay. And it's not going to teleport me away. I'm starting to think there are fewer chests in this game that are teleports than I would have ever imagined. At the very start of the game, it's like, okay, here's like 45 different chests that are just going to teleport you away. But I haven't seen one in ages. In ages. What the hell? They conditioned me and then they just left me kind of blue-balled when it comes to the teleporting away. Anyway, let's look at that. Two-handed sword talisman. A talisman depicting a warrior two-handing a sword. Enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. The horned warriors were fitting figureheads for the military might of the tower they kept watch over. Their deft attacks slashing through any and all foes. Okay. Is this? Oh, maybe there's stuff like over this way, but maybe not. I was gonna say, is this like this area, like semi-finished or like finished off? Because let's think about it. I explored this bit up here, right? And I went to Telu's Ruined Forge, took care of that. I went down this sort of like crevice. This seems to be like a cliff, like to fall down, like not exploration. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Up over this way, we fought the bear up here, and we went into this catacomb over here. And seemingly, well, obviously, this here is like somewhere we've been, somewhere we went early on. And this is like a waterfall that does not lead down to here, as far as I'm aware. I think this area might be like, not necessarily fully like 100% explored, but like, we might have done everything that we're reasonably going to do here. Huh. Let me go, like, give the place a nice jaunt, look around a little bit. Yeah, and then over here was this graveyard that we did. Right, and if I hang right here, just see across the way, which we've been to. I'm like mildly disappointed. We did get interesting items in this ruin, but I was kind of hoping and expecting it to lead to something. Oh, wait, what is this? Okay, this leads back down to Gravesite Plain. Can we, okay, getting off. I don't trust the horse. Does this just lead back to the area that we've already been, though? That's the question. Shit. Oh, did I say something? Did I say something silly without realizing it? I kind of like cut myself off there, I think, mid-sentence and said something else. But I wasn't really paying much attention to what I was saying. I was just thinking thoughts, you know? And the thoughts were just immediately being spewed. Is this... This is just this area, right? There's nothing special about being down here. I've been down here before, possibly. Maybe. Well, that's a nice little crevice here. Hmm. You know, one of the inherent problems with a game this large is that you can't possibly make... okay, you can't reasonably make every individual area, like, distinctly different, right? So you're going to end up with situations like this, where it's like, have I been here before? This is a color palette and, like, an environment that looks familiar, but I'm coming to it from a different angle, so maybe... Maybe it's a different area? I can't tell. I cannot rightfully tell. Ooh, something behind the waterfall. Something behind the waterfall. Ah, shit. Okay, time to kill some worms. Sorry, dudes. I wouldn't do it if I didn't have to. But it kind of feels like I have to. The turtle can live, though. Two-headed turtle talisman. Oh my gosh, is that just a better version of the turtle talisman? A talisman in the shape of a two-headed green turtle. Greatly raises stamina recovery speed. Oh, it is. Turtles are known as a nutritious ingredient symbolic of inexhaustible power. Two-headed turtles are a favorite subject in the land of the tower, due to the spiral shape of their intertwined necks. Do you have two necks? No? Just one neck, one head? I guess if you had two necks, you'd be twice as likely to die. Because you're twice as valuable. Turtle. Yes, a two-headed dog. That's what it was. Okay, based on the fact there's something new behind that waterfall, and I didn't grab this item, I'm going to assume I actually haven't been here, and that this is a slightly different area than this over here. Oh boy, do I love chucking lightning. But I hate when I run out of lightning. So sad. Chucking lightning has got to be a top tier thing to do in video games. Question. Answer. call response. I love the question into like serious delay to when the question actually comes. I'm like racking my brain for what this question could possibly be about. The longer it goes without the question being asked, the more intrigued I am about what the question is. If I miss something that I'll probably never find unless pointed in the direction, what is the consensus on that? The consensus, ignore my mod, the consensus is that if it is a part of a build that someone has, right, then that can be pointed out. Like, for example, Noble made me fight the fire dude over here, right? Otherwise, I'd rather it not be pointed out. Unless, so at the, actually, you know what? You know what? We'll just do what I did with the base game, which is where, like, I said the last, you think it's something I'd extremely appreciate. I think maybe the last stream for this, for the DLC, will be like the last stream for the base game, where it's like, okay, guys, show me the stuff that I missed, right? Again, unless it's part of someone's build and they need me to go grab it, because I'm absolutely okay doing that. If someone is like, oh, well, you missed, the spell that literally turns you into a dragon, right? Not like a dragon form, but literally a dragon, right? And I need that for my build. I'd be fine grabbing that. I'd be fine someone be like, okay, you go here, you zoom in, and you go to this thing right here. This guy right here has it. Because, like, while I appreciate the idea of, like, oh, but it's a thing you'd really like to see, or you'd really like to have, it'd be a lot cooler to, like, I don't want to be... Things that are cool are often way cooler when you find them yourselves, or find out about them yourselves, etc. You know? Y'all, either during this stream or during the next stream, I'm gonna have to go through that dragon area, and I'm not gonna have a good time. Okay, since I want you to use it on this build, I mean, that's fine, I guess, if it's something that you wanted to put on this build but you couldn't because I didn't have it. I suppose that's fine. You missed it in the Scorpion River Catacombs. Okay. I will go back there after the next grace that I see. But I'm not looking forward to that because there were like a few spots in that place that I was like, I don't know how to get there. And I forgot until just now that you brought it up. Bro, this place is dark. Why is it so dark in here? Somebody turn the light on. Ooh, rat. It's a rat. Wait. Wait. Where are they? Time for a rat fight. Go get him. Go get him. Yeah. Good job, y'all. Good job. Our reward is a big old rock. Oh, fuck me. What did I just hear? That's not a good sound. Fucking absolute horse shit is what it is. So anyway, this DLC is a 0 out of 10. From Software has never made a good video game in their life. Why do they keep doing this? How many dozens of times have I bought this thing now? Counting this DLC, base game, New Game Plus, and the DLC now, how many dozens of these things have I bought? Are we at 3, 4 dozen yet? Like, ugh. Horned Bairn. Doll of a Tangle-horned Bairn. Use FP to summon vengeful spirits around the castle that autonomously chase down foes. Tangled horns are a symbol of spirituality, but most young-born bearing the oversized horns meet a frightfully early demise. These fetishes are made to memorialize them. It's just Pursuer's Bro. Or, like, actually, no, it's just Homing Crystal Soul Mass. Like, actually. Ugh. Oh, I can dismiss, No, we'll let the rats just chill for now. Fuck that enemy, though. Just, like, fucking, ugh. Every single time that I see it. Whatever the opposite of dopamine is, that's what happens when I see that boss. I see that boss, and my immediate thought is, why did I keep streaming this? Why didn't I just, like, I don't know, play it co-op with a friend and just barrel through everything in, like, 40 hours, you know? Obviously, that's, like, an overreaction. I'm still enjoying myself. The game is still fun. But that boss is just, like, fucking... It's not even difficult. It's just annoying. Every time I see one of those, or a dragon appears with a boss health bar, it's just like, ugh. I'm gonna think more positive thoughts, though. Lightning. That's it. That's the positive thought. Lightning. This looks like a cave. Oh, but it's got a grace. Okay. Wait. What the fuck? Okay, so I have been in here. This is that other spot. Yeah, this is that other spot. Cool. We did a full little loop. I don't know if I ever... Obviously, I came from this way the first time, right? When I was down there. I'm saying this all out loud because I'm, like, actually incredibly uncertain with myself. I don't actually remember that well. You know, if I ever do a super big open world game like this again... Okay, yes, this is this way. I'm gonna have to, like, commit to having extensive notes. Just, like, incredibly in-depth notes about what I did each time. Because this shit blends together in my brain. Absolutely just melds together. Not a single distinct memory. It's all an amalgamation. Okay. And over this way, right? Over this way goes to a thing I've done. Surely? Yes, and then this eventually leads out somewhere. I don't fucking remember, bro. I'm bullshitting. I don't remember any of this. It doesn't help that this seems to be a different time of day. It's very dark out and foggy. Ouch. It's okay, Torrent. We're just gonna tank it and run through it. We don't need to think. We don't need to hesitate. We just go. Yes, okay, and this... Yes, okay. This I do remember. Okay, so, cool. Go all the way back up to here. Go to Scorpion River Catacombs. There's a thing here. Oh boy. Oh, right, I need to up my Erdtree blessing, and I can't do my Revered Ash yet, because I only have 2 instead of 3. Unfortunate. Oh, right, and the reason I sat down, to level. And to put it into faith. Okay. So, going back through this place. Going back through this place, I'm gonna have to... Well, for starters, I'm gonna have to remember where the spots that I saw that didn't actually get to were. Okay, that's where the Black Knight was. So, I don't need to worry about directly below me. And as far as up there goes, it doesn't look like there's a way up there, or like there would be anything up there. Usually, if there's a way up to a spot like that, they put an item up there so that you know. And there isn't an item up there. And this wall's not fake, nope. Okay. I don't like that I have to be back down here because this area, this tile set is my least favorite part of the game. It's just so hard to keep track of anything mentally. Like, so impossible to keep track of things mentally. Okay, and there was nothing over here, right? There's that, which was just a way back here from if we fall in another spot, right? There wasn't any reason to be up there or to be in here. Really? You don't want to come over here? Come here. Yeah, I'm waiting for you, dude. Yeah, there's no reason to be in this room in particular. I have to make bold decisions about how I'm going to explore this area. Could I have possibly gotten on top of that? Is there a reason for me to get on top of that? Let's try. There might be a reason for me to get on top of that one over there. Hard to see from here whether or not... Yeah, like, wait, actually, just up there. Okay. So, in order to do this properly, I'm gonna put these back on, but I don't fucking die. There's this right here, which Imp Head Lion. Head covering made from the largely unaltered head of an impish golem. A head made from a head. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... Resembling a lion in appearance. Life force faintly clings to it. Does it really resemble a lion that much, though? In my opinion, not really. Damn. Oop. Knight's Lightning Spear. Okay. I'm assuming this is what you were talking about. Because you brought up the thing when I talked about how cool lightning is. And that goes with the whole idea of this build. And you know, there's still at least 2.5 more hours to this stream, so I guess that's enough time for me to like fully utilize it. Coolest lightning spell, can't change your mind. There's no reason for me to still be in here, right? Right. I feel like there was one other like little room that I saw behind a bunch of eyes that I didn't know how to get to, but those items were blue, they weren't purple. So I guess I'll go try and see if I can jump over to them or something. But I'm not really worried about missing that item or those items. Okay, I did attack that wall. I just needed to double check. To make sure. Oh. No, fuck you, little dude. I don't care. Chase me if you want or don't. Not my prerogative. Does the big guy respawn? I have to imagine he does. He didn't seem like a unique enemy. Oh. He fired very quickly though. Okay, and he didn't get staggered. Or I guess interrupted. Okay. Where be the eyeballs? Not in this room. Ah, fuck, it's this room. I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you. Leave me be. How is he still attacking me, bro? Ah, fuck off. Yeah, mind is made up. I don't care if there's another item in there. I don't care if it's the coolest thing in the game. I don't care. My level of caring is at 0. Okay. Let us equip the thing. Memorize spell. Knight's Lightning Spear. One of the incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Summons a lightning spear while also manifesting ancient dragon crests. On throwing the spear, the crests will launch additional spears. Charge to increase the number of crests and add a bolt of lightning to impact. An incantation that was taught only to the most accomplished knights, and now a lost art in the lands between. Okay. The question now is just like, where do I go next? What do I want to do next? Like, genuinely? What was this? I don't remember what this was about, so let's go here. Time to look inward and ask yourself the big questions. Okay, so that's like Lightning Spear, but cool. Or, I mean, I guess Lightning Spear is... I say it's the coolest thing that's ever existed, but this is like Lightning Spear, but more. Okay, this was a mark that I had. It's just like this area here, I guess. So let's explore this area here and maybe get rid of this mark. Mr. Streamer Man, yes. Hello. Yes, hi. I hope you're having a wonderful night. What are these furnace visages for again? Material used for crafting. Okay. Exceedingly rare to find. Okay. So essentially garbage because there's only going to be so many of them in one playthrough, and whatever item that you're crafting is a consumable item, so fuck you, I guess. You know, I haven't talked much about the crafting system in this game, and I feel like the reason for that is because I'm just not really engaged with it much, because it's not like all that interesting of a system, and I kind of question why it's even here. You know? Eh, fuck. Does this one have his toes protected? Can't tell. No. You're honestly not even meant to engage with it? Well, how do you mean you're not meant to engage with the system the game has? You're telling me they put a system in the game and they expect you not to engage with it? They expect you not to do anything with it? If that's the case, then why did they put it in the game? But like, as I was talking about a moment ago, right? You get these visages, and they're used for something, but they're an exceedingly rare item to find, which means there's only so many of them in the game, and once you've used them, you can't get any more without playing the game again on a new cycle or cheating? The way that getting the resources works means it's highly improbable that you'll be able to actually do anything of value with it because the items are too good. It feels like a solution to nerf items by making them just unobtainable. Yeah, but like... Okay, so the people that want to have a lot of them will just cheat them in like they always have. Or mule them in, or whatever. And the people actually playing through the game for like their first time will just be like, okay, I have... Let's say that you had like 6 pots for like a large portion of your playthrough of the base game. 6 pots is really not like a big deal. It's not helpful, and it's not going to prevent the people in PvP from using them. It's going to prevent the people in PvE from using them. Feels like it's divine blessings with more flavor. I think this game only has crafting systems because crafting systems were big when the game released. Yeah. But you have to think, like, they weren't just like, okay, put a crafting system in the game because crafting is popular, right? There was some thought behind it. They had to have been like, well, we need to diversify how many different items there are in the game without devaluing items. So let's break them down into components. There had to have been some goal for on a design level for why these items are in the game, is what I'm trying to say. And whether that idea had a lot of thought behind it, what the fuck? Had a lot of thought behind it, or only a little bit of thought behind it, they are trying to accomplish something by putting them in the game. Out of FP. Why does that take so fucking long, bro? Oop. Thinking that because fuck it. It takes so long to like get out of the sippy animation if your sip is gone. Shit. I should just be on my horse for this, but I just wanted to do one. I wanted to throw lightning and not be on the horse, you know? But I should just be on my horse, chipping away at his ankles. Jumped too early. Oh, that still hit me. The system is now easier than ever to use items to be OP if you're willing to dupe, and items are awful otherwise. Yeah, that's what if it. My thoughts are that it is now still easy to just, still as easy as ever to like cheat items in or whatever, right? To abuse the items, but harder to actually use the items if you're someone that wants to use them, right? Like, I can't reasonably craft enough pots for myself, or enough arrows or whatever, just using the stuff that I've gotten over the course of 2 playthroughs. Right, like, I really liked using the Exalted Flesh for a while, until I found out that Arteria leaves are limited per run, so I couldn't reasonably have used them for every boss fight in the game. That's crazy. Okay, get on the horse. Wait. I can't... If I'm on the horse, I can't... Okay, I gotta electrify my armament, and then get on the horse. That's what I'm gonna do. The DLC honestly made it worse, what, to like be a criminal in PvP and use the items? All you gotta do now is kill Moog, which is easy enough with a vigor-based build and bleed or rot. And then bam, you can be Super Satan. Yeah, I guess my question is just like, I don't know. Clearly they had a reason for putting crafting in the game, but I just don't know what their reason is, and I don't think it worked. I don't think it made the game any more interesting or engaging in any way. I can't see a reason for why it is like this or why it should stay like this in any future games from a PvE or a PvP perspective. Like, the cynical reason I'm coming up with in my head is that they just needed more items to put in the game, so they broke down things into multiple pieces. Right? And then also, since they broke it down into recipes, you have to find the recipe as well, right? So that can just add more stuff to the game. That's my cynical reason in my head, the reason I don't want it to be true, right? But I can't think of any other logical reason why it had to be like this. It's very strange they don't put some sort of vendor that lets you buy things indefinitely or infinitely. Yeah, so if there was a vendor that lets you buy ingredients infinitely, right? That would make some sense to me. Because then it would just be a matter of like, okay, you have to find the recipe and like picking things up on your own. It's just a matter of saving costs. But that's not how it works. Even put it behind an NPC quest or something if they don't want to be absolutely free. Yeah. I just really don't get the purpose of it. And usually, I like crafting systems in games because I like engaging with those things. I like the idea of having to choose what you spend your resources on, but here it's really not. It's not like that at all. Oop. Horse got kicked. Yes. Give the horse a sippy. I don't want to fight this thing without my horse. They almost had it right with the crock pots and such. Items you have to go find once ever, and then as a reusable power source. Yeah, I think the crack pots are a great way to get around the idea of like, oh well, I just have 99 Blackfire bombs, and so I'm just gonna explode the boss with them, right? But all of the rest of this stuff is like, it's a solution to nothing. It solves nothing. It just makes engaging with reusable items worse. And again, this is from the perspective of someone that likes crafting in games. Okay. Oil-soaked tear. And then another furnace visage. Another one of the very limited furnace visages. That is a crafting item. Okay, let's go look at that tear. Let's go look at that tear. I just realized I haven't taken a break today, and I'm very unlikely to. I could sit here for quite some time now. A crystal tear formed slowly over the ages, blah blah blah. Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physics. The resulting concoction temporarily causes the imbiber to break out in an oily sweat, soaking nearby enemies. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Soaking nearby enemies in oil. Oil-soaked enemies are highly susceptible to fire damage. That's interesting. But yeah, as far as the crafting stuff goes, I think Lorelei there, Mercedes trash cat, sorry, has it right in that the pots, the cracked pots, are a halfway solution to a problem. It's just all the rest of it that is the problem. That would be in key items, right? Yeah. The idea that you only get a maximum of 20 of these, no matter how many playthroughs you go through or whatever, how many materials you have, is cool. But all the rest of the stuff, awful. So, Bob, what is the order for builds going to be after rats? Ugh, I haven't thought about that. Part of me just hopes that there's not that much left and that we'll have totally unique builds for everyone, from everybody. But I know that's not true, and there will be at least one or two, like second builds from people. So I don't know. That might just be whatever the fuck I see that looks interesting to me. I don't know. That's a problem for future me, not a problem for current me. The problem for current me is looking at this big guy up here. Ruins of Unte. Or Unt. I think the problem is, right, there are several people that have multiple builds that they want, at least 2 builds that they want me to mess around with, but I won't have time to do 2 of everyone. Ruins of Boomies. Oh, like, yeah, okay, I see what that emote's... I see what that emote's trying to get across, you know? Like dance music. But yeah, I've gone from, like, my fear at the start of this playthrough of, like, oh no, what if only 2 people ever suggest any builds and I run out of builds? To, like, oh no. What if I have to use... What if I can only use one person's second build and, like, I upset somebody because I didn't choose their build they put a lot of time into? You know? You know, sometimes I forget that, like, time passes naturally in this game. And then I see shadows like this move, and I'm like, oh, right. There's, like, a sun in the sky or whatever that is actually, like, moving in real time. At, like, a much, much faster time than in real life, but still moving. It's not like your builds are being made specifically for me. Yeah, I know, but it is... You do want to show them off. You do want me to, like, appreciate them. I wish there was some way I could facilitate, like, everyone's desires and wants, but I just can't. There's not enough game here. And, like, that's crazy because this game is absurdly long. Right? Just goes to show how much content there actually is to this video game. Like, regardless of what your thoughts are on Elden Ring as a game, it has so much in it. So many different weapons, so many different incantations and spells and ashes, so many different skills, so many different areas of bosses. It's absurd. Like, in a sense, it rivals games like isometric RPGs, right? In a sense, it rivals that in the terms of just, like, how much there is to do if you really like the content. You know? Like, I mentioned before that I'm not the type of person to play through a Diablo game and then be like, okay, cool, I gotta do another build through the campaign, or, like, let's keep going into endgame, right? I'm not that type of person, so I I'm not that type of person for that type of game, and I'm not that type of person for this type of game, right? I'm not inclined to just keep going endlessly over and over and try a bunch of different stuff. But doing it this way, where I'm trying a bunch of different people's builds while going through, like, the main campaign, is nice. If the core gameplay is something you fuck with, it's basically infinite content for you. Yeah. Infinite in the sense that, like, no, you can't just keep playing it forever and never, like, get bored. But in the sense that, like, if you really dig this, but you're kind of bored of it for the time being, just wait a couple years and then come back. It'll be not, like, totally fresh and new, but you'll have stuff to mess around with that you didn't mess around with last time. Every now and then an idea will hit you. Yeah, that sort of thing. Okay, I guess I'm semi-putting off. Holy shit, I was like fully... This shit's just absurd. I was just talking about how big the game is, and then I look at the map and my mind is still, like, blown. And that shit's a lot tighter than this shit is. Like, just comparing the maps at full zoom, you can fit, like, half of the map here at full zoom. Maybe, like, 3/5. And at full zoom here, you could fit more than the whole map. Still haven't been to, like, a million spots. Yeah, there's all this over here. So, part of the issue I'm having right now is compartmentalizing this. This map is a lot easier to compartmentalize, right? This map here a little bit less because it's denser. And I like that it's denser than the base game, but also there's just so much. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and look at this waterfall, and then we'll go inside for real. As I'm expecting and hoping that this over here is like a dead end. Although, it might... There's a grace there. Is that not a dead end? Is that not a dead end for real? Okay. Man. I just got upset at myself for missing Friday's stream. I'm not giving any context to it, but lighting up that grace made me upset. I'm not making any promises, chat, but if I have the time and the energy this week, there's gonna be a couple of bonus streams. Not just one at the weekend, but like possibly one on like Tuesday or Thursday, you know? Quit your bitching. I'm tired of hearing you cry, boy. Okay. Is this another spot where I have to figure out how to get in? Is there gonna be another hole in the wall? I mean, yeah, it looks like he's blocking the entrance. Can I go between your crotch? I mean, I can, but there's nothing here. Can I climb up you? That's a possibility, right? Nope. cannot climb up you. What do we think this guy was, like, protecting this place from? He's got that, like, that whole trope of, like, you won't get past me, you know, sort of vibe going on here, where he's just collapsed down on his knees protecting whatever the hell's in that building. Okay. Maybe there's a way to jump. I jumped in the last place. Let's jump in this place too. Oop, possibly into your head. No? Okay, well that's not fun, game. Fuck you. Hmm. You know, I didn't even notice that, like, that was all hands. It was hands for, like, the upper part of this furnace face. I mean, I guess it's not really my fault that I didn't notice because I'm mostly just smacking its toes. Yeah, there's no way. Okay. Okay, I give up on the whole jumping up there thing. Maybe what I need to do is use this stupid lantern. Because no one's providing me with torches. Because they all hate me. I'm gonna use the lantern and see if there's like an entrance. Nothing. There's seemingly nothing. What about in this building? Did I look in this building? I can't go into this building. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can. No, I did look in this building. There's nothing. Huh. I don't know what to think then, because there's been a few areas in this game where, like, you just get teleported into it from a different spot. And maybe this is like that? It's possible? I don't know. And I don't want to waste too much time just, like, dicking around out here. But there's a path over there that could be perfectly, explorable. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna... I'll back up and give it a little bit of distance to see if there's anything I could see from far away, and then if not... Yeah, we're just gonna move on. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, gonna pass up on this for the time being. I'm gonna put a marker on it though. For this, we'll put a marker as a flag. Flag means needs to be explored. Oh, yippee, and we get our revered spirit ash blessing up. We're now at 11 and 8. Oh, and I'm gonna turn this crap off. Oh, 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 that's not good. Can I get on the horse? Oh, I can. I can get back up. Cool. But down there, yeah, down there is where I just was, right? No, wait. No. That's over here. And what is down there? Somewhere I can go, possibly? Ah, fuck. Flies. Hell, has anyone out there done a all-horse build? Or all-horse playthrough, rather, where you mod the game so that you can just ride the horse anywhere, and you're only allowed to fight things on the horse? I feel like that would make for an interesting playthrough, but would get very old very quickly, you know? Shit, no! No! Well. Fuck no? Why so vehemently against the idea of someone doing a challenge run? Okay, motherfucker, you wanna go? Hmm? You think you're the king of the man-flies? Huh? Yeah, unfortunately, Knight's Lightning Spear still has a shitty range of Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear has the unfortunate debuff of being something that has been around for a long time and just has gotten nerfed more and more and more as time has gone on. Something I'm not a big fan of that From does is that, like, they just nerf so much of the old stuff. Sometimes for valid reasons, like Lightning Spear in Dark Souls 2 was a little too strong. But did it need to be crushed down to where it is now? I don't think so. And did it need to be crushed down to where it is now in PvE? No. No. Leave it how it was for PvP. But for a very long time, I guess From was not too keen on the idea of nerfing stuff specifically for PvE or PvP, right? We're kind of big on the idea of, like, doing both. What's going on over here? Hey, birds. You can fly, right? You're gonna come over here. No? You're a bird. You know you can fly, right? Fools. That went right between your legs. That went right between your legs and hit someone behind you. Wow. Holy cow. Oh, I was gonna say holy cow, he's actually coming over here, but he's not. Okay, well, I'm done harassing the birds. I assume the way the birds are, the reason the birds are programmed like that, right, not to go over large gaps like that, is so that they can't just hang out over there and harass you without there being a reasonable way for you to hit them. But it leads to stuff like that where it's just silly. Come on. They could have crossed that gap. They know how to fly. That one boss in Demon Souls proved why From can't make real birds. It's true. Has there been like a... Has there been an enemy in a game in recent memory that has birds that actually do like fly around over like large gaps and stuff? I'm not just like a From game, but like any game. Victory Lap? Neo Bees? The Neo Bees don't really do that. Because Neo doesn't really have, like, huge gaps like that. Huge crevices that you could reasonably, like... that they could reasonably spend a lot of time harassing you with. Also, there's that spot over that way. Trying to figure out a mental map to see how I would loop back around to this spot here from where I am. And I guess maybe it's just this. Yeah, looks like it's just this. Okay. Hello, bird. Why do you already have damage taken? The bees in Neo are honestly kind of harmless. You just swap to ninja and you smack them twice. You just jump with your ninja. Or you can jump with the samurai too, but the aerial stuff for samurai is not as good. I quite enjoyed all of the... So I'm finished with Neo now. I don't know if I've talked about this on stream. I'm finished with Neo 3 now, right? Base game. I'm not planning on going back right away. Or really anytime soon. Probably go back when the DLC is released or whatever. Right? But I was quite happy with all of the aerial stuff that Ninja could do. It felt like a... nice change of pace, change of the way the game works compared to Neo 1 and 2. It didn't feel like I was just playing Neo 1 again, which is kind of what parts of Neo 2 felt like. Not necessarily a bad thing, right? To just be playing the same game again, but with new stuff. Oh, there's 2 hippos down there. Fucking hell. Wow. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? I'm gonna mark that on the map. Okay, I marked way off. It's like here. Yes. Get rid of the first mark. Thank you. But yeah, a game with more aerial-based combat stuff is really interesting and different compared to most of the stuff that's come out recently. I can't think... So maybe Ninja Gaiden 4 is like this, but I can't think of a game in recent memory that has a lot of aerial combos, a lot of like aerial extension stuff to let you stay in the air for a long time. But the fact that Neo has some of that is cool. Dry Leaf Seal, Sacred Seal. Sacred Seal of the spiritual seekers known as the Dry Leaf Sect. Enhances incantations which conjure golden rings of light. Those who saw the decline of the Erdtree in the fallen leaves long ago braced themselves for the weakening of the order and embraced a strict faith. And then they made to serve a new god. Okay. This is makes ring-based things stronger. Truly so that you can maximize on your Elden Ring experience. But yeah, I think it's few and far between when an action RPG, or just any type of action game has a big focus, or allows you to have a big focus as a choice on aerial combat. And I think that's why I spent a lot of time on Ninja compared to Samurai in Neo 3, is just because, like, aerial stuff is cool. Oh boy, do I want to go back down here, or do I fucking go over to the... So this is the bonfire, the non-bonfire that I was just at. Or I could keep exploring this way. No, I'll keep exploring. I don't know... Actually, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. The reason I'm thinking of going back to the Grace is because I'm not sure if there was anything... I'm not sure if I'm going the right direction, like the actual intended direction, or if this is the side path. And I'd like to know. What, I aggroed you too, bro? So yeah, I'm going to go here, look around for a bit. If there is actually another path forward, then we'll come back to this way. However, if this is a dead end, and then we'll go back the other way. Like, I guess that's that. Either way, we're going back the other way. Okay, this is seemingly another path forward. Possibly even different means to the same end. Or maybe not. There's stuff in there. Go, like, in the stream. I don't like how many choices have been given this stream. I much prefer streams like last time where it was just obvious I was just exploring one area. I really spent the entirety of last stream on one area. And it didn't feel like I was, like, wasting time or anything. I mean, obviously, the lion took a little while to get through. But the majority of stream was just exploring that one area. Okay, cool. There is stuff forward, so we're gonna go back. And you know what? I'm gonna mark this spot here so that, like, if my brain lapses... Ooh. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, but wait, can I... Am I built different? Ooh, just a little bit to the right. A little higher. A little lower. Yeah. Shit, I almost just walked right off. Okay, so that's something I have to pick up at some point. Okay, so just for the mental image here to keep track, we're gonna go back this way first, and then we can go this way, and then we can go that way. And we're gonna ignore the sludge dudes because they're just not interesting. Not a threat, not interesting, they don't seem to drop any interesting items. They don't give us a lot of runes. What the hell, man? Oh, the sludge? I don't know, bro. They're just, like... Look at them. They, like, barely even fight back. I almost feel pity for them. Almost. You know what? I'm gonna give a big hearty fuck you to this flower. Ooh, my big hearty fuck you is not, it's not that strong. Did, stagger them though. Bro, is that like the third or fourth person, third or fourth bot trying to sell views in chat? Like, holy hell. Why so many of them today? Have we hit a new threshold where we're like... Where Twitch is just like, yep, not fighting them hard enough, or what? I don't really care about the poison. I guess I should de-poison myself. What are you? Erdtree fragment. Hell yes. And there's nothing behind this giant ass waterfall. I mean, I guess you put a treasure right in front of the waterfall. You didn't really put something behind it. Okay, we ride past the kind of sad sludge guys. And then we go left. I think we said we're going left first, so let's go left. Ooh. I missed. You silly little beetle. You ran into the wrong area and also only gave me a smithing stone 8. Somber smithing stone 8. You're not worthless, but I was hoping for more. Yes, this is where I want to be. There's probably like an NPC boss in there, because that's what it was like in the last two. So hopefully this one's less annoying than the last two, but doubtful. If it is annoying, though, I don't mind having what's-his-face with me. Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. That's what this is. It's a mausoleum. Okay. First, we Dragon Bolt Blessing. Then we Electrocharge. Then we Electrify Armament. Take a blue sip. Oh, we can't take a yellow sip. Oh well. Rakshasa. Ouch. Okay, I see what your gimmick is, and I already don't like it. And you just fucking got so close to my shit didn't hit you? Damn it. Yeah, you're gonna be annoying and read all of my inputs like all the rest of them. It's okay. It's here. What's here? Pizza? Did you order pizza? Is that what's here? I'd kill for some pizza right now. Okay, Electrocharge does not seem worthwhile at the moment. Bro, he interrupted my thing, and then he fucking caught my roll. This Ash of War is cool, but it feels like it just gets interrupted very easily. You know? Oh well, we go again. And you know what, this time we will put Electrocharge on, because why not? Ow. Okay, so I assume I can't parry that, but I might be able to parry some of his other things. Like if he just does... Nope, not that. Damn, I was hoping for a normal attack. I reacted to just movement. But no, it was that move. Parrying an enemy like this seems like the right sort of move, but also seems like probably bait because they'll just read your inputs, right? Not they will. They do just read your inputs. That's the wrong one. Don't know why. My fucking attack didn't come out. That time it decides not to buffer it. Oh damn, it still hit me. Fighting these dudes feels like an entirely different game. Like, if every boss in Souls games felt like fighting these things, these games would be, like, unbearable. Like, it's truly a blessing that you only have to fight a few of these. What, you really rolled in time for that? Damn it. I was operating under the assumption there that it wouldn't have a second attack there, but I guess it just does. You can't operate as if it doesn't... No, you can't operate as if it has stamina, right? You have to operate as if it doesn't have any. It is like a player character, but with unlimited stamina. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, it has blood loss. I didn't even realize it had blood loss on its weapon. Of course it does. It's a big fuck you, katana. You really interrupted me there. Dickhead. turnaround animation fucking there. That hasn't happened since we fought Rolana. Damn it. How many times in a row could you do that, bro? That's 4. That's the highest I've seen so far, but I'm kind of doubting it's the highest you can go. Damn it. As soon as I swung, he started to swing. Fucking input reading bullshit. Okay. Let's try again. Surely this will be the time when we just wipe them off the face of the planet. No hesitation. Ah. Bro, he just keeps going. How many times in a row was that? Was that like 5 or 6? You know, an interesting thing happens with this game. I guess it's more pertinent with like the DLC, considering like runes and whatnot, but like when I fight a boss now, I do not care about getting back my runes. I don't care at all about getting back my runes after the first like death. I kind of just assume like, yep, they're gone forever the first time I die. Because it's more annoying to have to... Bro. It's more annoying to have to grab them every time than it is inconvenient to, like, lose the runes. Damn it. He just powers through everything. Fuck. I'm just gonna do the 2 guaranteed ones here. Swap to my 2-hand and then do this. Okay, well. He didn't get hit by that. And he didn't get hit by that either. He rolled into it that time, but that felt like a fluke. And I mistimed it. That goes so much further than it looks. The second swing gains so much room. I cannot, like, react to his move with my move. His skill is just too fast to get out of. Mine is not. Slightly disappointing, but, you know. I guess I'll just have to hit him with other stuff. That hit me? Oh my lord. That gains so much space. I knew it would be close, I just didn't think it would hit me there. Oh well. That was a good attempt if I had just been like a little more patient, I guess. I hate how patient I have to be versus these things, these NPC bosses. These human bosses, basically. Damn. Damn it. Like, I can't just do stuff like that to try to hit him and then back off, because he'll just keep chasing me at the same, like, movement speed that I'm going, and then read my input. I am explaining things that anybody who has fought these dudes already knows, so... I'm just gonna shut up and do it. Just gonna shut up and do it. It is nice that I get 2 essentially free hits at the start here. You know, I think it's really silly that they still have the NPC bosses do that. Oh, we went for another one, and another one, and another one, and okay, bro. How many times in a row? How many times in a row? That was like 8 or 9 times in a row, dude. Could you chill? Shit. I don't know why I went for that there. Another one, yes. Yes. He's DJ Khaled, okay? That's who this motherfucker is. He just keeps tossing out another one. Alternatively, I could have quoted SpongeBob and just said, and again, and again. But legitimately, he threw out so many of those in a row. My guy is not playing fair. Thank you for the backstab. I get a free sip off of this. Not what I pressed. Okay, somehow I didn't die there. Good. Nope. Oh, no! No! Oh. Yeah, just keep going. Keep going. I don't mind. Love hyper armor, infinite stamina NPCs. Yeah, we just love it. Don't forget the input reading part. Because they do. They read your inputs. Wow. What a piece of shit enemy. Rakshasa's great katana, Rakshasa helm, armor, gauntlets, and greaves. That guy was a piece of shit. His armor probably looks cool, though. Armor of Rakshasa soaked in the spurting blood of her victim. Her victim, sorry, wow. Doesn't have noticeable, you know, it doesn't have boob armor, so I just assumed. Because, you know. Anyway. Tatters of ragged cloth jut out haphazardly as if her lust for carnage threatens to break free. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Ew, it has stat stuff going on for it. Gross. Cut down and devour. Only those who repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert the self and become Rakshasa. Gross. And then there's the weapon. The weapon, where is it? Rakshasa's great katana. A great katana with a tempering pattern of its blade forever stained red with blood. Weapon of Rakshasa, who cuts down and devours. A berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks and reply with one's full fury. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks, but will also take increased damage. Unique skill, Weed Cutter. Performs scythe-like horizontal swings with the sword, cutting men down as if they were weeds. Additional input allows for continuation of the attack for as long as stamina remains. Wow, it sounds like it's a weapon made specifically for that NPC to be a bitch. How much stamina does it take, though? Right, I can't tell right now because I'm not in combat. But how much stamina does it take? Because she did that shit, like, at one point, like, 9, 10 times in a row. I imagine that is, like, impossible for a human player. Okay. That lady's dead. Time to move on. This chest piece is so fucking rad looking, but it gives stats. Dry leaf robe, arms, and oh my god, cuirassides? Cuirassardas? How the fuck do you say that word? What the Sometimes you get hit with a word and you're just like, brain is unable to comprehend. Okay. That is probably, actually, I mean, it's probably not death if I go down this way like this. When you're setting up stuff for this build, you were so annoyed when you realized there weren't any lightning great arrows in this game. Ah, I guess there kind of aren't, right? There's fire, there's serpent. The AoE on that isn't busted anymore, so you can use it guilt-free. What, the weed killer thing? There's lightning great bolts, but no great arrows. That, what, why? What? That doesn't make any sense to me, but okay. It's okay, I'll just pretend when I use this, I'll just pretend that the holy bolts, the holy arrows are lightning. That's what my headcanon is. Here's a hippo up here. Do I want to fight a hippo? Not particularly. What, you can do that? Oh, swing this like this? Yes, you can. I just tested it out to see what would happen if I'm, like, trying to aim on the horse there with a great bow. You just swing it like that. Now, I guess I do want to fight this hippo, so I guess I should go up here and fucking... You do it with the cannon and the hand ballista too? Huh. Chat, wait a minute. That just reminded me of something. Chat, at some point I was like... very heavily hinting to people like, hey guys, I think this cannon thing is really cool. I'm just so upset that I never got a chance to use it, and yet no one has made a fucking cannon build for me yet. What's wrong with y'all? I only just now realized this. We're 6 builds in and no one's even mentioned the jar cannon. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. I was given a build that highly relies on a ranged weapon, and it was a fucking crossbow. Why was I given a crossbow instead of a cannon? Mildly peeved. Mildly peeved. Annoyance level, like 40%, 30% maybe. Unless you just want jar cannon. Like, any of the fucking... What I want is any of these things. I mean, hand ballista... The fact this is a cannon is what sells me on it, okay? Hand ballista is like, yeah, whatever. The cannon. It's a cannon. You use the hand ballista on your assassin? Or like a Peeves Assassin's Guild assassin? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, shit, don't fall. No, really? That was far enough to kill me? Ah, fuck you, game. Fuck you. That's far enough to kill me? Really? Yes, on your Peeve Assassin's Guild build. Listen, I've seen so much shenanigans with the jar cannon, and it's a cannon, bro. It's a cannon. What's not to like about a cannon? I get that functionally it's probably not much different from some of the other stuff, but like, it's a cannon. Okay, let's go fight some hippos. Let's go fight some hippos, but we're not gonna do it alone. Taylu, you've been a little dormant for a little bit here. It's time to go to war. Oh, no sippy. Do you have a build for me, Mr. Streamerman? Okay, but you already did your build, your first build, so it's gonna be a bit before we can maybe get to a sec. Oh, I rolled there. I just rolled like a little too late. Oh, you didn't do very much damage to me. Are you a chump? Was I worried over nothing? Kind of looks like you're a chump. Haha. That one dropped a fragment too. Cool. Nothing behind the waterfall. I know there's another hippo though, so I must go kill it. Are both of you gonna drop me a fragment? That would be ever so kind of you. Ever so kind.
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh no, who did this? Fuck these 2.5 minutes of ads from Rat. Thank you, Rat. I appreciate it. We did it. Thanks for all the support. Apparently Twitch just automatically gave us a 10 out of 10. Or just gave us a 10 sub goal for this month. I don't set those, by the way, y'all. Twitch automatically sets the sub goals if you don't have any. I would prefer not to have any sub goals so that people don't have any like excuse to like gift or sub when they don't really need to. But Twitch just kind of just like, no, you're gonna have a sub goal. Fuck you. You know? But yes, thanks for the sub, Rat. I'm sorry that you had to deal with ads. If it were up to me, I wouldn't have any ads on the stream at all. But even if I wasn't affiliated with Twitch, if I wasn't affiliated, there'd still be ads on the stream. So I figured I might as well make a few cents off of it. Anyway, we killed 2 hippos. Cool. Oh, and the moon's back out. The moon's back out and it's behind its curtain. It's like a cat playing behind the curtains, you know? Okay, so this area down here is like kind of large, but not seemingly much going on. Maybe there's stuff over here, over yonder, but I kind of doubt it. I'm thinking maybe the 2 hippos is like all that there is down here. Oh, you're not blaming? No. I didn't think you were blaming me for the ads, right? Like, the sentiment that everybody has right now is like, fuck these ads. Because everywhere you go, ads are getting more and more excessive. And harder and harder to like... harder and harder to put up with. Quite frankly, like, as a viewer... I am almost just done with Twitch. Almost just entirely done with Twitch and just, like, uninstall the app on my phone, like, get rid of the website off of my bookmarks. Right? Unfortunately, as a streamer, it seems to just have a lot more options than places like YouTube, and the chat experience is better. And I've just been here for a long time now. Right, I've only been streaming for a little over a year, but I am established here now. YouTube chat is so ass, dude. It's beyond bad. It's like so bad how YouTube chat is that bad. They could literally just copy Twitch and it would be like a million times improvement. I don't know why they don't do it. Saw somewhere that Twitch pauses ads now if you don't have the tab focused and unmuted. I saw somewhere about that as well, but I did not read the full article, and I don't know if it's like already implemented, or something they're planning on implementing, or something they're testing out, or what. But like, they really, whoever came up with that idea does not know how this website operates. They do not understand how people use the internet. Okay, there's this here. There might still be some stuff on the outside here, so I'm gonna go in here, activate a thing, and then come back out. And of course, it's down one of these ever so lovely ladders. These automated ladders. And there's seemingly nothing underneath the elevator, so... I didn't want to see another one of these so quickly. But I'm also not entirely surprised by it being here. I'm going to go back up. See what the deal is. If there's anything else around this spot here where we are. And then we'll come back in here. And it's very possible that this will be the last thing we explore for this stream. But yes, on the topic of Twitch and ads, I'm personally so done. So done. Checked out. Mr. Stringer Man, yes. Mrs. Viewer Woman. What doing? Contemplating life decisions. But that's like a constant. Feels like I'm never not doing that, so... Sometimes I think about what my life would be like if I wasn't so hypercritical about everything. You know? Would life be easier if I was if I wasn't a thinker? Would life be easy if I turn brain off? Okay. There was nothing. Darklight Catacombs. I didn't read the name of this place the first time I walked in here. Your phone's predictive text now suggests the full what doin' if you just type the letter W. You have a problem. Oh, fuck, it's dark in here. Oh, I didn't look at these things. Moldmonger's bell bearing. The bell bearing of a horn-sent moldmonger who did not survive the war. Offered to the Twin Maiden House at the Round Table Hold to gain access to the following items. Fly mold. You finally conditioned your phone to let you swear. Fuck will no longer turn into duck. It's quite a victory. See, Rat, that's what I'm saying. Everyone always asks what doing, no one asks how doing. And then we have the dry leaf robe. Sun-faded and lightly soiled travel attire worn by clergymen. The gold necklace found under the breast belongs to a group of spiritual seekers known as the Dry Leaf Sect. This sect rejects the dependence on others in all matters of faith, seeking self-discipline and self-sufficiency above all else. And then we have the dry leaf arm wraps, sun-faded and lightly soiled arm wraps, wound tightly around the arms as if to prevent them from being broken. And then dry leaf, whatever that word is, sun-faded and lightly soiled travel attire worn by clergymen, boots made of sturdy leather. Okay, but I went back in here to use this godforsaken thing. Because it's very dark in here. And I'm scared of the dark. I mean, not really, but as a kid I was scared of the dark, but I feel like that's just like every kid. You know? If you were a kid that wasn't scared of the dark, were you even really a child? Or were you just like a very small person? That really looks like it'd be a fake wall. Curse you, game. Curse you. I don't want to deal with your bullshit. If you come up here, I'm gonna shoot you. You really survived. You really... How much HP did you have? How much? That looks cool. Ooh, what do you do? You turn on the lights, maybe? Oh. I wasn't being serious. Okay. Thanks for that, I guess. Oh. That fucker was prepared. He was prepared. He was ready. He was locked in. There's a ledge there. Do I go forward over here, or do I go to the ledge? Ledge. Ledge is much more compelling. Viridian Amber Medallion 3. I'm gonna guess that one boosts your maximum stamina by the utmost. Boost maximum stamina by the utmost. Wow. I'm so smart. It's like I've read an item description before. What are you? What are you? What are you? Oh no. Let me sneak up behind you and stab you. It's fine. Shit. It fucking exploded, idiot. Get shat on, moron. Oh, well, you think you're smart? Think you're gonna just sidestep my stuff, huh? Well, you can. There's not much I can do about it. I mean, I can, like, free aim it. But free aiming is not my preference. I do not like doing that. Oh, and this just leads, like... Okay. I mean, I guess that's a good thing that I couldn't... Like there weren't, like, several different paths moving forward. But okay. Okay, aim the camera down so I can see below us. And there is seemingly nothing beneath this here moving platform. There's definitely a secret wall. No, okay. Secret wall. A man can dream. A man can dream. Hello, I know you're in here. Is it just this one right here? To the right? No, there's one above. I knew it. No, sir. You're gonna stand back up, and I'm gonna shoot you again. We're gonna rinse repeat. Thank you. You know, today was I say was, as if there's still not like an hour to go or something. But today has been like an incredibly chill stream compared to last stream. Last stream was I won't say like high energy from me, but like there was a lot going on. It's nice that today has been calmer, we'll say. I don't dislike the big exciting streams with lots of yapping. But I do enjoy the fact that I am not like actively upset about anything. Haven't had any big bosses today. Yeah, nothing, we didn't have anything like any sort of huge roadblocks or anything like that. Some lights would be really convenient. Anything in this room? No? Oh, is this just this room? Nope, it's... Okay. I was gonna say, is this just a room I already went into, but the bottom part of it? But no. The lights! I asked for lights, and I received lights. Now the question is, which direction should I go? Ooh. This direction I should go. I'm not... Oh, fucking... Get fucked, little dude. Get fucked. And you. You haven't aggroed somehow. So you're gonna take an arrow to the face. And then you're gonna get up. And you're gonna take an arrow to the face. And then you're gonna get up. And you're gonna take an arrow to the dick. The dick. Thank you. I'm glad he cooperated. Because those guys can be a pain in the ass, depending on what spell they have. Death Knight, Helm, Armor, Gauntlets, and Greaves. Cool. Cool. Best armor set? I mean, when I saw it on them, they look really cool. But hopefully this isn't like a Rolana situation where her armor looked really cool on her, but not as cool on me. Did you turn around? He didn't turn around. Wasn't expecting you to aggro. I was crouching and everything. And then I wasn't expecting you to actually one-shot me with your spell. Fucking jeez. This character has 70 vigor, y'all. 70. Okay? It's not like there's no HP on this character. In fact, there's actually quite a lot of HP on this character. Ooh, can I jump down on that? I feel like I should... I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't... I mean, I want to do that, though. I'm gonna jump down. I'm probably dead. Yeah, okay. It looked juicy. It looked enticing. That would have been you if you didn't buy the Girl Scout cookies? Damn. So it wasn't like a Glock. They had like a fucking MP5 on you. Wow. Do you think they would spare me if I was like, man, I can't eat your cookies? If I told them I'm physically not allowed to eat the cookies? Or you think it doesn't matter? From the sounds of it, it looks like they're waiting for an excuse to shoot. Okay, before I go back down there, let's look around here. There's a dickhead right here. You really should have taken your chance and dropped down faster than that. I didn't think that was a fake wall. I just wanted to smack it because it's got all like scratches and stuff all over it, you know? And then this was just for the lights, which we did. And then, is it possible that this is a dead end? Is it possible? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, hi. Now we're gonna go down the ledge. Oh right, these enemies are still alive. What the? Bro's not activating? What the hell? These dudes are kind of slow. These dudes are kind of slow. No. You're not allowed to do that. Stop it. Thank you. And over here was just a pit of death. Yes. Turn around. I'm gonna get my revenge. Yeah, fuck you. I was just trying to look around and have a good time, and you decided to be a dick. What? Oh, he turned around because he heard the noise, or like... No, he just changed positions randomly on me. I don't like how the draw distance for that is like so low. Look at that. That's supposed to be a glowing plant. You should be able to see that from much further away. Is this just the room with the lighters? I don't know. It's very dark in here. It probably is, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So that's come full circle as well. Yep. Okay, this second one is much longer, I think. I don't think I could drop down that height without taking some damage. Yeah. Where the fuck did I just get those runes from? Okay, and it doesn't look like there's anything beneath this one either. You have to check. You have to check because you have to know. Oh, I was kind of expecting the boss to be here. But I guess not. This looks suspicious. Unsure which direction to go. Obviously, I think one of these directions just leads to a light switch. The other one is probably, like, progress. But where? Which is which? Me thinks there's also probably a ledge somewhere around here. What, no ledge? No ledge? Hmm. Again, I must look again because I am paranoid. If it were up to me, I would have put a ledge here. Also, was this a thing that just, like, moved downward? Yeah, it was, right? This was up? Not down? And they were standing in front of it? At this point, I feel like I'm just going crazy. Every time I'm in one of these places, I'm just like, I cannot trust my own instincts or memories. Okay, this is another ladder. Another ladder, yes. I didn't even... that wasn't even the bit that time. That was just me being an idiot. Yep, that's the ladder. An elevator. Down. So I'm going this way. Because the elevator seems to be, like, real progress, and this seems to be, like... side path. Oh. It's got a treasure chest. And no enemies? Hmm. Big Mouth Imp Ashes. Personally, not a big fan of that show. Is that the name of the show? Big Mouth, or is it Big Head, or it's something big? It's just a stupid cartoon that's not funny. Big Mouth is one of the ugliest shows ever made. I agree. Also, I didn't check below this elevator. There's nothing. Big Mouth is one of the ugliest shows ever made, and, like, it's not even close. The visual style of that is, like... how would I put it? It is the biggest deterrent for any show I have ever seen. Ever. Just, like, it's just so ugly. Anyway, let's look at this. Big Mouth Imp Ashes. The spirit of this old imp, said to be fashioned after a dragon, has a big mouth that serves as a cannon and allows it to fire shells from the rear of the battlefield. But then we go down over here, and this is what we're really looking at here. Golden armor of the Death Knights, adorned with an antiquated depiction of the Erdtree. Enhances skills and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. These knights, once Godwin's personal guard, quested to find their transfigured master's cadaver surrogate for the coming age of the Duskborn. Okay, so this has a slightly different description, so we'll read this one. Death Knight Helm. Golden Helm of the Death Knights, whose own death masks served as the visards of the armor. Enhances skills and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The decayed golden wheel that adorns it represents their unbroken loyalty to Godwin, who became the Prince of Death. Neat. It does have stats, though. So, Oh, I didn't mean to go in. Okay. Oh, cool. That blocked that. I don't like that. How many times in a row could you fucking do that? Magic user, huh? Ugh. Magic user who summons dudes. Okay, they instantly die though, so that's neat. Things he's throwing at me are neat. These are like some cool spells. Oh, fuck. And of course he teleports. Where'd he go? He's over there now. Damn it. I tried to roll. Shit. Oh, this guy is breaking all of my cover. That's not cool. Oh, and you also didn't get one shot? What the hell? He didn't get one shot. It doesn't matter if that piece of armor has stats, because if you don't use lightning, then it doesn't have stats. That's debatable. I still think it has stats. Okay, Electro Charge might actually be useful for the ads. Who's to say? I think I'm too far away for this at the moment. Yeah. Still too far away? Fuck you. You notice I've been fighting a bunch of enemies in water on this build? Yeah, it's convenient, isn't it? This was like a perfectly timed build, if I'm being quite honest. Stop spinning. Stop spinning. Okay, so that guy needs to get hit 3 times. Which means it's best to just do... Oop. I was gonna say it's best to just do that, but if he teleports away... This is... mildly annoying. Oh, fucking, you just summoned another one right away. Okay, a jump attack also seems to work. No. Damn it. Okay. This shouldn't take too many attempts. It's just a matter of when I can get hits on him and, like, take care of his friends. Like, I took a bunch of hits here at the beginning because I was just too far away. Okay, so will this kill them? No, it won't. Okay. So that's not actually particularly useful. Nope, nope. Nope. Big dude or directly on top of me. That's annoying. But, you know, good information. We can, in fact, summon a dude directly after teleporting, like just immediately. But him teleporting away is not necessarily like a free sip. Okay, electrocharge. Not worthwhile. Electrocharge seems like the type of thing that would be really cool, but functionally so far, not great. Yep. Kill you. Ignore the other one because I don't care about it. How did that not hit you? fucking... Ah! I misclicked. I wanted to drink, and I swapped to my shield instead. You know, chat, something I hadn't been thinking about much, but is a problem. Oh. That I need to fix. Probably, like, as soon as stream is over, because I just will forget otherwise. So my square button, my X button, whatever your preference is, my left face button, has barbecue in it. So it's a little bit sticky. It's not like a huge problem in this game, but in other games where the X button is, like, pressed often, that's been causing me some issues. Don't ask how it got barbecue in it. I mean, it's just, I was eating a barbecue sandwich and I dropped barbecue. I don't know. I had the controller in my lap. I wasn't playing anything. I just had the controller in my lap for some reason, and I dropped some barbecue on it from my sandwich. You gave me advice and I didn't take it. No, your advice was suck the barbecue out. Okay, that's not happening. That's not happening. Your advice is no. I'm not licking my controller under any circumstance. Okay? And the way you phrased it was just ridiculous, okay? Ooh, those kind of like seeked him out. I liked that. Damn it. Damn. Damn. I tried to jump there. Been using your controller to spread barbecue sauce on your toast, I see. There's so much to unpack there. There's so much to unpack. Are you implying that you eat toast with just barbecue on it? And that you don't use your hands? Because obviously you just spread the barbecue with your toes or your hands, your fingers. Duh. Your tingers, if you have them. For anybody that knows what that is, that's a toe that is the length of a finger. Only the rare lucky few among us have tingers. Is barbecue toast any good? I mean, it tastes like barbecue, I'm sure, so it's probably fine. Not like a delicacy or anything, though. Oh, shit. No! I didn't have time to fuck him up. I think I've talked about this before on stream, but Australia has this thing called fairy bread, where it's just like toast with butter and sprinkles, and that shit's just absurd to me. The idea that you would do that at all ever is just awful. Shit. I don't want to be in the arena right now. No, stop that. Oh, damn it. If you have 0 money and want barbecue sauce, yes. Just don't put a lot on and it'll get soggy. I mean, aren't there other things that you could do that have, like, no cost that would be better with barbecue sauce than a toast? I mean, I can't imagine it's, like, awful, but I just can't imagine any scenario where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna put barbecue on the toast. You know what might be nice is this. This might be nice. Not for this first part, though. For this first part, I'm just gonna do Knight's Lightning Spear. Stop casting now, thank you. Honestly, it might be a better idea just, like, the first time around when I was just chucking lightning, that shit was going very well. Ouch. Ow. Nope. I'm just gonna say because they, I don't fucking know, didn't teleport around a whole lot when I was just chucking lightning at them. Ow. No. Damn it. Okay, so... Oh, those two got hit by the shockwave, so that's nice. Stop. Thank you. Nope. No. Leave me alone. I don't like this current situation. Okay, I'm a little okay with, but no, watch it immediately go into that. Quit teleporting away. You're being a real bitch about this, you know. No! No! Damn you. Damn you, Grave. One hit away. So unfortunate. I knew it was there. I was trying to roll in front of it. Legendary choke. Hey, come, shut up. Shut up. You think I won't ban a mod? I'll ban a mod right now. No, fuck me. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. How does that big guy even move? You know? That guy's like at the level of like the characters in Wall-E, where you're just like, bro, how do you move? How do you get around? In Wall-E, they're like floating around on like wouldn't even know what to call them. They're not wheelchairs because they don't have wheels. I guess just chairs. They're floating around on chairs. Caw, caw. I really don't know why you keep cawing like a bird, but you know, you do you. Damn. Where? Over there. Yeah, I don't like this spot. Teleport somewhere else, please. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Kill all of those bros like that real quick. Bro, I don't like when you're in that spot. Well, this is irritating. Ah, damn it. I thought I outran him. I thought I outran him. There are some spots here it's just way more annoying if he shows up in them. Right? Because it's harder for me to get to him. And also because, like, if he's on the water, I can tank a hit to get rid of a bunch of dudes. If he's not on the water, I cannot. No. Oh, fuck. Didn't swap. That's what happened there. Noble origami redeemed. Water the plant. And another water the plant. The plant has been sufficiently watered, okay? And another water the plant. Next person that waters the plant's getting shot. This spot is fine. Oh. Wow. Knocked me out of the air. First soul when you need her. Banned for like, what? 18 more hours? Dude. When they appear behind the camera, that's fucking annoying. I'm being a bit stubborn with the way I'm tackling this boss, I think. But, like, stubbornness is just who I am. What? That missed? Fuck you, game. fuck out of my face. Teleported twice in a row. That's strange. Oop. Don't know why I took a sip there. Oh. Lady, fuck off. Okay, so I can't like roll underneath him, unfortunately. I'm gonna be stubborn. I want to hit her with a lightning spear for my final attack. I must lightning spear you. Okay. I just wanted to out magic the magic lady. Barbed staff spear. I mean, maybe it's not a lady. Maybe it's a dude. Cryogenic crow, redeem water the plant. I'm sorry, Cryo. But you have to die. Slash timeout. Username Cryogenic Crow. Oh. Yeah. Goodbye, Cryo. Enjoy yourself. Okay. I got 520,000 things from that. And a Erdtree upgrade. Yippee. We're also in like a new place. It's been just over 6 hours. It awaits inside. What awaits inside? It's been just over 6 hours, so we'll be wrapping up the stream in a moment here. But I want to take just a tiny little peek about what's going on over here. It awaits inside. What could it be? What did I do to you? I shot you. I purged you. Basically, it deletes all of your stuff and makes it so you can't speak for 1 second. Abyssal Woods. Wow. Wow. Okay, so next stream for Elden Ring will be, I don't know, maybe Wednesday, maybe before Wednesday. I don't know. It will be Fing Fang's Fing Fang's build. Hopefully he'll be around to see it. If not, you know, I don't know, we'll have to clip it for him. This build has been pretty fun. A lightning spear is a pretty cool thing to use. Turn back while you are yet able. I didn't see this second message. My guess, based on like the yellow stuff over here, and just like the crackling like water and shit, is that this is like the path to Mesmer, but I couldn't tell you shit. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, next is Fing. And then if nobody else submits a build, we'll have to do we'll have to double dip on someone. We'll have to double dip on like Al or Noble or someone, right? Who has a second build that they want to submit. But yeah, chucking lightning on this one has been fun. I quite like Storm Assault as a thing. I didn't really use this like at all. I tried to use it once and it just kind of didn't do very much. I think it's mostly probably there on the build just for like flavor. But yeah, cool build. But Rat? Oh, did Rat submit a build? Because if Rat submits a build, then obviously she'll be after Fing. But I was operating under the assumption that she had not, in fact, submitted a build. If she submitted a build, then I say thank you. Anyway, I am going to go now. Thanks so much for tuning in. I should have a stream tomorrow, Monday. Monday streams have been a bit sparse and a bit weird lately, but hopefully we return tomorrow and everything goes great. Okay. Goodbye now.